He's early. He's early. Hi, it's me. I'm he. I'm early. How's everyone doing? Good to see. Can't speak. Need coffee. Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Yada yada yada. I got woken up early by street cleaner and stuff. Um. So of course my brain got the ball rolling on ideas for what to do today. So I decided to start early. Get stuff done. Maybe we can finish the run today. Maybe. Hey, he's in trade. Dillweed. Czar. Can I get that right? Let me know. Let me know. Correct me. Yeah, I did. Welcome it. So, last time we tested out Piercing Growl, our new Slayer move, and it was pretty crazy. That's without Ballast Armor, it's without improving my spell save DC, so there's some things we can do to get that power level up even more. There's, of course, getting a bunch of gear for Minthara as well. I need more Vigilance Elixirs, so we gotta camp Island Horst and or Dareth. Let's check Horst right now, actually. I should take Raphael's deal right now, before I forget. Or, that can wait, as long as I don't go into the House of Hope before taking the deal. I plan on fighting him, kind of. Which is probably tempting fate. But, I think it'd be funny, so... If I can make a Karabasan's gift stick on Raph, then we're gaming.
Now you've just sampled some of Baldur. What can I do for you, sir?
I should have a star and be doing this transaction. He's my persuade boyo. Yeah, let's get a star in. It's on the endless quest to find a long rest pot ingredient. I swear they were around in early patches. Unless that's a shared delusion we have. I vividly remember.
My...
We're finding them in the Gith corpses in the astral plane. Yeah.
Keep a blade close.
Now you've just sampled everything alchemical from potions to poisons.
I don't have
Just
money.
do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
To be honest, I thought I had more. Ugh. Ready? Time to sell stuff. The Sea and Vince scrolls are for Minty to use. Fusion's kind of a liability. Shouldn't need dark vision. Is that good enough? Or do I have to dip into stuff from my storage to sell? Be good enough.
Believe this.
I see them a vendor that might be
My
cool.
favorite traveling...
The astral plane thing sounds correct.
They should all be running.
Almost painfully so.
In your name.
So we need 2 more tadpoles for Minty to max her out. Yeah, I think that's, Cash's parents. I don't remember exactly where that house is, though. Can you remember? I know the building is, Lynn's Cobblers. I could look it up, but stumbling around the city with no sense of direction for content? Surely it's for the content and not because I can't find my way to anything ever. Surely. Dealing with hag survivors and whatnot. We could chunk as well. Let's go this way. What's this building? Is this it? Oh, yeah. Hey, got it in one. I did know, I just didn't know I knew.
There can be no respite.
We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent
Oh yeah, they're
achievement
vendors,
with
too.
a special run of leather-soled shoes.
Sure, detect blocks. You can use spell slot on that.
Help me! Dear gods, help me!
Your tadpole squirms. These people are infected with the parasite, but something is off. You search her mind, but the psionic forces that control...
Help me! Gods, help me! Enver's ruined my mind, he's taken my body! I should have slammed the door in his face! I'm here, but I can't speak. I can't act. We haven't seen him
J-Bridge.
in so
It was
long.
46 months in the tier
I
2.
knew he was an animal, but I underestimated him. He sauntered in, Lord Gortash. What a name! Conjured up like a cheap trick. Said he was back for good, and he wanted to repay us for his childhood. Still bitter after all these years, but we did what was best for him, for all of us. We had debts, world-ending debts, trying to keep this cursed shop afloat. Dangerous lenders who said they'd bury us all if we didn't pay.
Bee Gees First is the third studio album by the Bee Gees, and their first international full-length recording after 2 albums distributed only in Australia and New Zealand.
Give him up, and all of us live or refuse
Thank you.
and die. What choice did we have? We got good coin for him.
Beaches are
Closed our
everywhere.
debts and all of us kept our lives, Enver included. You may disagree, Enver did, but we don't deserve this.
There you go.
Torment. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months.
You.
There has to be another way.
Your tadpole lashes.
My God!
No choice but to keep going. What's hiding here?
I was killing them for the tadpoles, but honestly, they suck, so I can kill them for that reason too. Yeah, Gortash's backstory. It's not an excuse, but it is
To keep going.
part of why he is the way he is. His parents sold him to a warlock, and he ended up, you know, in the hells. Of course, his response to that was to perpetuate the cycle of abuse and stuff, but... These people deserve their fate as much as Gortash deserves his eventual fate.
Do we have a target?
Now both characters are fully tadpoled. There's still quite a few more tadpoles throughout the game, if I wanted more. There's not enough to fully tadpole 3 characters, but there's enough to get everything good on 3 characters. With the caveat of no one would have max Call the Weak range. I don't think I want Unstable Blood. I'm not sure about that. Think about that. Love living in the Midwest in spring. We spent 2 to 3 hours in the basement yesterday because of bad weather. Damage in our city. County ended up being thankfully minor. I'm glad you're safe. That shit's so scary. So at some point I need to long rest. But I don't know what we're gonna get in the long rest queue, because normally the first one I take is Mizora showing up, but we have no Will on this run. And we killed Mizora. So I'm not quite sure what will happen. I'm kind of holding off on resting. Hey Pris, how you doing? Iowa got hit bad. Even if Naman didn't make it to Act 3, still some decent stuff worth grabbing in the basement of his building. Loves that +1 attack rolls. And medium armor, unfortunately. I always forget to grab those. And it shares a wall with Devil's Fee, so L6
The imitation horns are barely distinguishable from the real thing.
The horns of a real war devil. But they were a pain to acquire.
Okay, we should be able to press Hellsick about her being a real Diabolist now. Though we're Dark Urge, so didn't really need to do the dialogue as normal anyway.
Come on, open up.
Yeah, there being a couple +2 weapons here is mildly interesting. It's not like you don't have other +2 weapons at this point. Kind of neat. These boots are confusing. Medium armor with +1 athletics. Rare rarity. Yeah, no, these are exactly the same as the boots that Lae'zel starts at that are common rarity. Range, yeah. You're doing Greater Spirit. I don't remember if there's anything of interest on the first floor, but we'll check anyway. Basement key. Just check the mailbox for the key. Logical. How's it going today so far? Going well today.
That flaming fist was winking at me. A suggestive nod. You've been single too long.
Sometimes I accidentally use inspiration in lockpicking. I had to make sure I didn't just do that again.
Always
Start another run, just use my golden dice. What's the run this time? I'm in the process of planning out what my next run's gonna be. I'm heavily leaning towards Beastmaster Ranger, just because I want to use the bear to disarm anything that it would be remotely funny to disarm. So like we get the silver sword from Voss. We could disarm Ketheric before the act finale, so when we're fighting him later, he just doesn't have his hammer, and I think that'd be funny. There's all sorts of stuff like that. We get the Emperor's Staff if we really wanted it. Gale Origin, because you get Tara in camp. Gale Origin's one that I really enjoyed. Interesting Origin exclusive stuff. You get Tara, of course. Really helps the character grow on me.
I'm telling you. Flaming fist was
Early telekinesis too, only if you're a monster. Can you non-lethal her for that? I don't know. But either way, you're a monster.
Correct.
That might be worth a look.
That always scares me, that dirge line. The narrator just starts talking. She starts muttering about not enough graves, never enough, when you walk in. Dead is at 2 variety day a week dream. I mean, it's not a dead dream, it's just I haven't started a game that warrants it yet. Yet.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Keep a lookout.
Beastmaster
Mortark don't take
Flabad.
kindly to
Yeah.
You're close, Merkel. Oh.
What is variety when there's science to do? Exactly. Exactly. We just gotta snitch on this kid for a bunch of XP without having to do the fight associated with it. I gotta region travel to get the Slayer back. Today Variety's gonna move a full week of Variety. He finds that game. This is the Variety. Quag is a Borderlands streamer. Why would you insult me like that, Gibberish?
Necromancy does not give life. It twists.
Was that a Dirge line saying why raise him from the dead when you could join him? Okay, Dirge. Calm down. there's an unmarked quest with these two. I believe it's an inspo for the urchin background, but yeah, basically they're trying to get a coffin for their recently deceased child, and they're having trouble, and the entire thing is fucking heartbreaking, and you can help them out for an inspo for that background. I never do it because it makes me sad.
When she gets to shut
Yeah, convincing the carpenter to make a coffin for a recently dead child's an urchin inspiration. Just sad stuff. This game knows how to passively punch you in the field sometimes. All the time, really.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for? Light on my feet.
Not Reagan Splint getting mad at me for looting that room again. That happened last run too, I just remembered. Annoying. Well, are you selling anything good right now?
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately.
You do have good shit right now. Maybe I'll go in less OP this run. The last run went full optimization, one-shot every boss. Building around a mechanic you're curious about could be a way to have a lot of fun. Like, this Slayer run's been pretty fun. It's gotten very powerful. But it has been extremely enjoyable. I could sell Aelin to Lorroakan. That would be good money. Sorry, don't mind me just casually being a monster. I do need to have a Asari and sell more stuff. Need that anymore? For now, yeah. That gold to infinite accurate, it's virtually infinite anyways. Yeah, just take the tiny bit of time to do a little bit of setup and then you're all set. there's 2 spiders' lairs, so let's have Minthara have one just so we can be twinsies. So I grabbed those kobold barrels, and I'm probably going to want to use those, but the problem is I forgot which ones are the kobold barrels and which ones, like, one of them, I think it's that one is an actual Firewind barrel. Yeah, okay. Those 4 are the kobold barrels. The kobolds are still in those, so I can use those for Call to Weak damage, for Elixirs of Bloodlust. They should still have the effect where they explode if they die to fire damage, so I can use them with Oil of Combustion or some means, probably, too. Yeah, for some reason they're significantly lighter than the normal barrels. I guess the implication is the kobolds drank so much of the alcohol that lighter. I don't know. Mr. David Bowling, how you doing? Get a Starion. Something I've wondered about, actually. Okay, Dame Aelin no longer has the radiant resistant elixir that I gave to her in Act 2. That made me wonder. Is there a crate here somewhere? It's not Deathwater here. Oh no, it is Deathwater here. So, like, what would happen? Do it? I don't wanna. I'm just curious. Just asking questions. Well-timed alarm. It's definitely not useful to do that. Coward? Uh-huh. Start streaming. Oh, let me click the start streaming button, see what happens.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Guess we could stop by Lady Janet's house as well. After Starion is done doing his vendoring. Nice H drink. I'm just gonna have him jump. But, he can't do that. I mean, I suppose... Improve situation a little bit. Give him that. How do people play with H strength? I'm convinced that people who talk about playing with H strength don't actually control the character ever.
All right.
Your tadpole.
Your tadpole.
Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Liverpool party, so 8 strength members and carrying a lot of stuff. It's not the carry weight that I'm talking about. It's... You see how much Astarion struggled? I had to give him gear to buff his jump so that he could climb on this lip to be able to jump to this balcony. Like, having terrible jump distance... How do you do it? Sure, once you have a lifted flight, that gets around it a lot of the time. But you also can't throw people, you can't push people, you can easily be pushed and whatnot. It just seems frustrating to play that way. Also have optimized jumping. Maybe don't hit the jump button ever. Or like...
Perhaps I should speak to Mr. Simonis about a promotion.
The least you could do is have it on display. How else is one to buy it from her?
Let's see what this does.
She's still pining over that commoner.
She should have married my cousin, as I suggested.
That's the room to save, right? Here's Lady Janet.
Please, I'm glad to welcome art lovers of all kinds beneath my roof. So please, feel free to enjoy my galleries.
I don't have a dialogue option to talk to her about Oscar.
I hope you're in.
This calls for careful footwork.
At your command. From silence to suffering.
Lazy little serfs.
Just want a little look.
Chamberlain, maybe.
Your actions have... Tempers are...
Alright, time to skulk about.
I came all the way from the upper city for this little...
Yeah, the other ring is associated with the Oscar quest. Maybe next run Oscar's gotta live so we can science out that ring.
Carefully now.
Do not distract me.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. I don't need any attention right now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oscar die? Oscar's made of XP. Oscar did die. Also, I don't ever want to go in this building if Oscar's alive. At least on honor mode. This building is hell if he's alive. It's full of ghosts that have nonsensical bullshit abilities. Traps with questionable hitboxes that do ludicrous damage.
Let's see what you're hiding. If not over, then through.
Pack your things. You're no longer a member of this staff.
I'm here for the handbow and arrows only. Yeah, I'm just kind of looking around.
served this to Lady Janeth? It's raw!
Sorry, Chef.
I can't serve apologies, can I? Make it again, and cook it this time.
Never seen that before. Dude just yeeted the pie. Okay. It's raw! It's fucking raw! Why are you looking at me?
Can't slow down.
What now?
You're looking at me, then I'll have Minty do this.
Of course. I shall seize it.
Art thief Minty. Like, where did she put that? That's a big painting.
What's that? I think I have it.
Yeah. Hand crossbow implies the existence of leg crossbow. And I feel like not enough people are talking about that.
On my way.
You mean foot crossbow? No. I'm pretty sure it's leg crossbow. Because feet aren't real. They're just your leg hands. That's where the word legendary comes from. It's actually derived from leg hand dairy. It's where people would use their leg hands to deliver milk. I just want you to know that I hate me too for whatever the fuck I've been talking about. As long as we're clear. Got away from you there at the end. Yeah, it was a little shaky and then it's just off the rails. I'll do better. Get the apple quest.
Greeting.
Just click.
Is this some kind of sick?
No.
Yes, the blushing.
Now.
What is happening? Her name is Vanra. Thank you.
too busy visiting mums and boys and girls.
Greetings, citizen. How you doing, Irish? The Thurge inspo to rob the church. Good XP from dealing with the Devo. I don't really want to do that right now. Okay, I don't currently have my Slayer form, so I don't want to get any combats at the moment. Getting the Heapside Strand fast travel over here would be wise. There's the Kuo-toa combat there. Probably save that for testing Ballast Armor, once I get it. There's some XP for walking into the Elfsong Tavern, if I remember correctly, so we can do that.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Under 10 just for walking in the door. This is the building with, I believe there's a soul coin and a Goodberry scroll. Weird stuff. Kinda nice people going to a bar. It can be dangerous. You gotta be rewarded appropriately. I wonder I leveled up faster in my youth.
So what exactly did you see? I don't really know, but it was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Wonder what's past this.
Need to reach and travel after I get the quest update here before we go over to the building with the Hag survivors. The first time you go to a bar, you have to hit multiple bars, level up really fast. I see. Is that why they call it grinding in the club? Is your XP grind? I don't want to go buy Elven Chain. No real reason to, though. So, it is initiative, isn't it? Star only has this much carry weight because McCloud links are right. One I gotta keep in mind. I can go over there. I need to keep that. Spike bulbs are a significant percentage of my weight. I expected. Am I gonna do anything with that information? No, no. We're just gonna keep on keeping on. Okay, now that I've made some room weight-wise, that's gonna change shortly. Need to get a star in the party again, because I need him to do the talkie-talkie. Need him to buy Elven Chain for me.
Something's on my mind.
People should be called survivors. They survived a night with Ethel.
My favorite traveling.
It says a lot about the BG3 player base that as many people express such intentions towards Ethel as there are.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin.
Why would these put no chance? You mother kill me. Let the kid come. Oh, we fixed on some work.
I've barely enough coppers left to eat, let alone buy papers to enter the city.
What do you remember?
Saying things like,
Hairstyle, accent, anything.
if I was in a room with Ethel, the only thing that would be pulled out is my eye. Saying things like that is the sort of degenerate behavior I would never stoop to.
The weapons are sharp. You look like you know how to use a spear.
Oh, yay!
I'm gonna pull out his weapon or a bandage scroll. That seems rude. That could hurt someone.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Good bracers of defense plus Elven Chain. No. The whole point is, with Stalker Gloves, Elven Chain, I don't need Soulbreaker for initiative anymore. I don't know what I run instead of that. Go back to Monster Slayer Glaive. For hopping around. This is funny. That was 12 inch.
Never wanted the easy path.
Ah, my... well...
I don't need Gloves with Thievery anymore. Not really. Or the Monster Slayer weapon seems appropriate and ironic.
There's more than one way to skin a cat.
You alright? I'm fine. You're the one who's...
I should also be carrying around the adamantine chest. I'll put that in Minty's inventory. She should have the room for that, right?
Reporting.
What do you have that's heavy? Still have the spider egg sack. Oh no. $20 crawler mucus? I guess I was buying a lot of them. Hmm. Puts her behind on initiative. I have used that, but yeah, I'll make that change later. See, Shard is 2 encumbered. 2 cucumbered. Something in a locked chest. Don't know what's in there. Void bulbs for Orin fight. The void bulbs are because void bulbs are good.
Don't waste a step.
Therefore, nothing in particular.
What's inside?
What do I need now? I should do Sorcerer's Sundries, get all those scrolls. Gotta decide Mirror of Loss what I want to do. If I sneak in there, get the +2 dex, AC and initiative for Slayer form. But there's alternatively Wisdom for spell save DC for Slayer form. I think I'd rather have the initiative. I don't have anything on elixir-wise right now. If we put on a Battle Mage elixir, we can see how good that spell save DC feels. If that applies. It should. Always a chance it doesn't, I suppose. I should get Anointed with Splendor. Probably on both characters. That's gonna be 2 respecs, though. Either 2 respecs or 9,000 gold. 9,000 gold isn't unreasonable at this point in the game. It's just I don't have that much on me right now. And I'm gonna want like 7k on me when we get access to the Murder Tribunal. Also, for any scrolls I want to have Minthara learn, she needs money.
You need my expertise.
Anything particularly spicy here?
ash and meat.
Another step forward.
Where's the owlbear? Oh, there he is. I got Hellrider Longbow from Ferg. What else does Minty need gear-wise? Let's work from that angle. Helm of Baldurin. We could go through that whole song and dance, grab that. Yeah, I'll work on that now.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear.
So soon, follow Dos. Strength from the shadows. The shadows are my friend.
Having alert would be so nice. Maybe I take alert level 12. I hate having initiative problems. Like, we've solved it for me outside of Slayer form, but inside Slayer form, I don't have all that gear on, so I have a +2. But 500 gig SSD, need more space. Why are new games so massive? A lot of them are intentionally large so that people can't have other games installed. Artificial retention, yay! I'm not gonna say all of them because obviously I have nothing to support that claim. Games like BG3 don't need to play games like that, and BG3 is a big game. But there are some other games that are like,
For your sake.
like Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 3, being a game minimal on content that's massive in file size. Yeah, I wonder why that is.
It's too far gone. It's over. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from
Oh,
this place.
Minthara's not the one who did that conversation, so she actually has to roll a check here. That's fine.
I'll seek out my connect. Well,
at once. Intriguing.
Hate how when you take a key with magic pockets, it doesn't go into your key ring. Really frustrating stuff.
This is far enough. I can't thank you enough. You...
I have it.
See 15 if I have max acuity. They're already bleeding, they have disadvantage. Minty can apply up to 4 reverb for -4. She could also bane them for another -1d4, I suppose. I think I do want the initiative more. Though, if I take alert, that puts me at +7, and +8's more comfy. Alert on its own doesn't solve my Slayer initiative problems, is the thing. There's definitely some encounters where I'm going to want to start from regular form and then turn into the Slayer. Which begs the question, do I want Thief levels so I have that extra bonus action so I can transform and then leap? I don't think I do, because leap is by far the least impactful of the things I can do. Though, that's in part due to my low spell saves. If I solve the spell save problem, it becomes more desirable. More to think about.
Now you die.
Yes, Minty, the torch is totally gonna die.
The path is set. Secured. Our enemies are everywhere. Into position.
Be poetic nonsense.
There is beauty to be found in Baldur's Gate, after all. Little wonder that it lies beneath the streets.
I don't think I've ever heard Minty dialogue for this area either.
An art gallery. Hardly the legendary treasure trove I was hoping for.
The dishonorable judge was banished, but judgment must still be passed. The dishonorable judge and applied Lex Talionis, the principle of the sentence.
Yeah, sure thing, not actually Balduran. Sure. Sure thing, bro. Oh, the Emperor is not actually Balduran either.
Right away.
Multi-lead games still have some file size. Yeah.
Is this lance ball?
Unless you completely clear it out. Yeah. Do things like save your settings, so if you reinstall, your settings are still there. Your character saves might still be there. It'll just be the stuff that's required to run the game that isn't. Usually. So, Quag chess, huh? Yeah. I play chess all the time. How do you do, fellow chess players?
May you always crush the wicked, be they pawn, knight.
Quag chess.
What have we here?
What? What? Why not use the lightning bolt? Why use the lightning bolt? You have an answer on that? Pretty sure 80 is a bigger number than 48. And lightning's more useful? Yes. Such as for doing enough damage to destroy that statue. And this chain lightning rolled 48. AKA the max damage that lightning bolt can roll. Have to do it in one go. Repeat that back in the context of you asking why I used one scroll over another. Did I use multiple scrolls when I could use one? What's the benefit of me using a chain lightning and a lightning bolt over just a chain lightning? Something like Shocking Grasp, that would absolutely not do enough damage without investment, no. And you do have a limited number of moves to do that. It's either 2 or 3. Shocking Grasp could do it in a build with cantrip support, sure. I'll have that.
Take the torch.
Took some meds, was a bit sick, extra sleeping out. Have a good day. Have a good one, Mr. David Boland. Hope you feel better soon. It amuses me that Sanctuary applies reverberation through the boots. There's some sort of condition being applied.
Understood.
It removes the Yankee common sense, apparently. That's my favorite strat in anything ever. It's absolutely incredible, and it's a total meme, and I love that it's not, like, optimal for that fight, but it's so funny. And the fact that it works consistently. Basically, they get the Yankee that ambush you in Act 2. 2 of them will use Enhanced Sleep, and they do not care about fall damage. So if you position yourself somewhere where they'll jump after you, they can and will jump to their death. It is the funniest thing.
Awaiting orders.
5,125, and then 90
Who's
from
next?
actually
At
clicking the
your
area
command.
transition.
At your word.
What?
I was gonna say make sure to not accidentally gun the dragon, but it doesn't matter. You can just walk out even if the fight starts.
A wondrous dragon. Magnificent, even in death.
I wonder what happens if you have a silence bubble here, and then you try to loot the body. It probably just starts the combat. But I'm curious. I need to change Minthara's levels around so she's a wizard followed by cleric, I think. I can wait though. Spiteful Plunder. Beacon of Hope. What do I want this ring to be? Are we back on my Crusher's ring bullshit? Surely we're not. Why is Crusher's ring so good? We're back on my Crusher's ring bullshit. It's just too good. Movement speed is amazing. Ring of Protection is like
Our enemies still draw
maybe more useful for the saving throw bonus, but I don't really need to care about that. She's concentrating on haste. Thought about getting Benign Transposition on Minty for repositioning Slayer. Hadn't. Let's see. What places with an ally? Oh, that's maybe useful. It's 6 levels of wizard, though. I need 7 levels of cleric for freedom of movement. That's the problem.
If I must. At once.
Are they going to arrest us?
Don't want to talk to Raphael yet. Do the circus combat once I get Slayer form back. Yeah, it's looking like it's Sorcerer Sundry's time. Or, fill our way into the House of Grief. Do a Mirror of Loss. I don't need to kill Viconia yet. I can just go in, use the mirror, leave.
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets
Not this bug. Can't cast spells silence. That's enough to encumber me? Sure. There it is. Have Minty go first.
If it is for the best.
It's gonna default to my character. Unless I silence my character somehow. I don't really want to be the Slayer already.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright.
At your command.
Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me. I should speak up.
Thought of Aberration Sorcerer W extended Spellblade Word. Yeah. I suggested that to say for half of all trades run, and it's worked out pretty well. Extended Spellblade Word is just, it's so efficient. 4 turns of that effect for 1 sorcery point. Incredible.
The provision of information.
I'm sure there's gold in these stacks somewhere. No, this was here last week.
If the night song. Where is it?
On my face. Thank you. Want Marco Hashker? I don't think I need to worry about it right now. That would be maximum funny for me to use Marco, Hunger of Hadar, get a surprise round, then Slayer form and jump into it. Wouldn't be beneficial to me in any way, but it would be funny.
Trap. Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
Just have to get through early game Sorcerer, Swing Fowler, lose to get out damages my cantrips. I was, I do want to do a melee focused Sorcerer that doesn't take extra attack. I think that would be interesting. Not better than a multi-class that takes extra attack, I want to be perfectly clear about that. I just think it would be interesting. Does it not bring Minty with me by default?
Let's get going.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Open up.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
So much good loot in here.
Right tool will do the trick.
Awaiting orders.
Looking ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I lead the way.
Ours looks incredible, yeah.
Oh. My rescue.
Here's it.
I shall investigate.
Vigilance. Humbird. There it is.
I hope this is important. For your sake. Collected.
I don't care about the rest of what's in here. Here's... So, I could have Minthara have her own shovel now. Oh, does this one have dialogue the way the other one does? Or should I just have her scribe it and learn it that way? Don't think so. See if Wiki has anything about this. I think you describe this one, but I think so too. Yeah, looks like it. Okay.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Minty's wizard levels are going to be pretty useful. You can have her summon her own shovel, have her summon Diva.
Here goes nothing.
Of course, there's Artistry of War and Throne. Because I don't want her doing damage, primarily. This is probably stuff that we'll set up for her and never use. But, very nice things to have. Hey, Sora, thank you for the 3 years. That's, an amount of time. Large amount, even. Thank you so much.
On fire. There you go, Quack.
We are wide, we are peepo, and we do arson wide peepo happy.
But the arson. Oh no, what kind of dummy, thick criminal could have committed a crime like this? I know nothing about them. No, we don't have description because it's a perfect criminal, but I'm sure that they have a juicy dumper.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Quag attack. You wouldn't say. On a scale of good to a Githyanki with enhanced sleep. How are you today?
Reporting.
Yeah, he made my day. That's still going. It's absolutely incredible. It just keeps getting funnier too.
Carry the names of famous wizards, and there isn't a drow among them. Typical surfacer exceptionalism.
Antara's so based. Consistently making excellent points about shit. She's such a queen.
Time for some bloody work.
Something about enhanced sleep yet. So, before I explain it, are there any clips of it? Did we make any clips? I don't think we did. I'm not gonna read that again. Just pick that up.
Seems simple enough. More for me.
Work on Netherese magic. Gale may like to know.
There's the question you have to rewind it twice. Are there any clips? Before I explain it. Because I could just explain it, but it would be one of those things that'd be funnier to show. Oh, yeah.
So, what if everyone starts jumping from the roof? Do you also jump from the roof?
It's the best. Yes. Watch it. I'm watching it again. I was there, and it's still amazing to watch this unfold again. I love it. I love it so much. So when I ask how you are on a scale of good to a Githyanki with enhanced leap, consider it a wellness check. Yeah, I'm not food.
What now?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
He explained that the black strat discovered completely by accident. Yet another accidental strat discovery involving Githyanki.
Better not be cursed.
Like, the Githyanki are just ass. They're just terrible.
Let us send forth our least.
They keep showing the strats.
Need to find a way forward.
Into blasting Warlock. Yeah, having to save against her own aura. Although nothing happens if she fails the saves.
Out of sight, out of mind. With haste.
Well, I could Helmet of Grit. Cat doing cat things. 1 second. Walking through stuff. Get over here. Stop attacking my monitor. So my pre-fight setup could be a Helmet of Grit. So I have that additional bonus action. Like, I could even use Martial Exertion Glows to knock me into Helmet of Grit range. Just, that seems a little scary. Jake and our Kevin behave. It's Jake, of course. Minotaur Bludgeoning Amulet is also a bit suicidal, sometimes discovered. Yes, that one too. Another thing I was thinking about is I could carry around Victoria's corpse for just some necrotic damage. Almond Slayer form. And I think with freedom of movement, I would actually not be slowed by it, so it would act as an AoE slow that does damage. Basically, Spirit Guardian's necrotic, but like, I would just have it. It would be hurting me too, but with the necrotic resist from Warding Bond, might not be a big deal. Thing is, I don't have any damage reduction. It's something silly that I'm gonna have to test, basically.
Our enemies still draw breath. Without warning.
Necrotic resist, flat damage reduction makes that work ideally, probably. That Lady and Gale. Yeah. prize?
None shall see me.
Why not?
Veiled in shadow.
That's why I want alert.
Rich get richer. Your command.
Hey, I don't have to cast Blade Ward anymore. Ever hide. Bonus action to end it all. Let's put Growl. Bind. Squad war that I to plan for werewolves in the palace. I would have to Psionic Overload, or have Minty kill them. I had kind of forgotten about them. Be honest. Shadow Clip, no XP? Yeah. No XP. Scary. Non-magical physical immunity. So immunity to slashing, piercing, bludgeoning from non-magical sources. And Slayer form attacks are non-magical. Yes, the avatar of the god of murder does not have magical flaws. Monk give you magical attacks? Nope. Oh, this is the 4d6 plus 4 necrotic damage per turn. It's a wisdom save. No, it might not actually be a wisdom save. I need to let this hit me to figure out what I have to save against.
Yes.
Minthara doesn't have necrotic resistance right now, and she maybe needs to hold Leviatar Scourge for that. Now, do I have any protection from energy scrolls? I feel like I sold them. You feign death yourself.
Darkness is my
So, my advantage on Shadeclinger is canceling out with my disadvantage from Resonance Stone. Resonance Stone has to be in Minthara's inventory. She has to be, like, away from me. Is my movement cost actually being doubled here? So if it, let's move 2 meters. Yes, it is still being doubled. So freedom of movement isn't mitigating the reduction here. So maybe what I do, difficulty tactician. What about it? The DC of a lot of things goes up on tactician. That gets rid of my arcane acuity. Oh, well, it says it does, but it actually doesn't. Battle Mage fixes you at 2 or 3. Alright, here's what we do. Here's the sauce. Am I wrong for this? This feels wrong. Very heavy. Basically, we can carry around this corpse for additional damage if I'm very careful about mitigating the downsides of carrying around said corpse. I will almost certainly forget that I have it and get myself into trouble. But that could be funny. 11 damage every 6 seconds. Full damage. This is on failed saves. Successful. Take a lot less. So if I send that to Minthara. I'm not steeped in bliss. Not have advantage on this? I do. Child bombing yourself? Did I not just explain for like 5 minutes why I'm doing this? I'm seeing if I can mitigate this damage and weaponize it. Use the movement right now.
There can be no respite.
Minthara getting mad, taking damage from me. Losing approval doing this? Might be, actually.
Fresh orders. Proceeding.
What if I have Minthara hold it then? Yeah, without resistance that does a lot more than I like.
Closer. You.
If you are sure.
Okay, so put that there. Drop on the street, people start getting mad at you. That's a good question. I'm unsure. Where's Leviatar Scourge? necrotic resistance. Is it a spell, technically speaking? That's another cantrip blowers from the tower. I could. Not a spell. But Minthara can reduce the damage down to 0. Thanks to Helldusk armor. What other sources of DR could be applicable here? Arcane Ward would get chewed through very quickly. It doesn't appear that Absolute's Protector is working, although Minthara isn't branded. Forgot that. So that's a bad test. The fact that Minthara isn't branded is more than a bit weird to me. First of all, she does the branding, suppose. Should have been right at 100%, to be honest, according to her being with the Absolute. Weird that she isn't, from a gameplay perspective. Strange. Odd stuff. I can take another feat here. Can't take Resilient more than once. I thought you could, but you can't, but that's fine. Which means if I want Resilient on Dex or Wisdom or Charisma or something, I would need to go Heavy Armor Master or Heavily Armored. For Strength. Mobile for more movement speed would be nice. Zarel branded Balthazar, etc. Balthazar wasn't tadpoled, so I doubt he was like that. Balthazar was like management. Zarel was middle management, if that makes sense. I assume Zarel was branded. I mean, yeah, because her shield that she benefits from requires having the brand, so Zarel was branded. Can you uncanny dodge the necrotic aura? I need a hireling to test stuff. They said it's not a spell. It's not, but Uncanny Dodge is fucked and just lets you damage all sorts of weird things. Dodge all sorts of weird things. Like, you can dodge dot ticks with Uncanny Dodge. This would be my 5th level spells here. Insect Plague would be kind of funny. The Slayer has resistance, doesn't have damage reduction though. Greater Restoration would be a decent thing to have in my back pocket if the Slayer eats a stun from a Ballast. Something I never thought of doing. Can you Greater Restoration away Lethargic? Because that's a stun. Is it a stun? It's mechanically a stun. It might be distinct enough that that doesn't work, but I'm unsure. I'm unsure. Do I want ability score increases? Because getting Minthara's casting stat up makes a lot of sense for a lot of things. I don't know if that's more important than other stuff. Like, mobile... Mobile seems really good. There's also the option of restructuring her levels. I could still have her doing 5th level spellcasting and take Thief for the second bonus action. I could do 7 Cleric, 2 Wizard, 3 Thief. Do I lose doing that? Prepared Wizard spell. Can't upcast to 6th level anymore, but I haven't really been doing that. They changed, Planar Ally from 5th to 6th level, though, didn't they? They did. This used to be 5th level. Let's try the Greater Restoration thing. I'm curious.
Our enemies are everywhere.
This leaves the stairs. Does. That's useful information. You know what Greater Restoration also is? That's an abjuration spell. Yes, come on. A drop an oil of combustion just near Merkel and shoot it. Will Merkel get covered in it? I'm not sure.
By my oath.
That's for you right now. Nope. Freedom movement do the same as greater restoration? No. Yeah, it's immune to paralysis and restraint. I don't think stun counts as restraint. Can verify this. Nope, you're right. Because that's the other effect. Snaps the ally out of any stun. I didn't read the first line. Imagine reading and being a gamer. So yeah, you're right. Yeah, it doesn't protect from it. It does snap you out of it. So you can just use it like Greater Restoration. Meaning I don't need 5th level Cleric casting. It's also Abjuration. I like where this is going. Sir, dropping water bottle in front of a person, casting lightning bolt. The persons will wet the person. Lightning won't do double damage because they're not technically wet yet. Yeah, makes sense. I know you also played Yu-Gi-Oh! But did the not reading give it away? Yeah. Did an level 4 also. Yeah. See, this is why I like when you guys in chat have ideas. Because I completely forgot that freedom of movement has that active function. This means for the Minty build, if I'm gonna abuse that, which I can't think of a situation where I would, but this does kind of completely remove the downside of, speed pots. And I can use that to refill an Arcane Ward if I give her Abjuration Wizard levels. Since I don't need 5th level Cleric casting for Greater Restoration, I can settle for 4th level for Freedom of Movement. Meaning I only need 7 Cleric levels. I'd probably go 8 for the feat. But that leaves me... I could skip the feat. And I could go 7 Cleric, 2 Wizard, 3 Thief. Then I would only have 5th level casting in total. Am I fine with that, though? I might be. How badly do I want that second bonus action? Kinda badly. What else could I do class-wise? Go to fighter, pick up action surge. I go 3 fighter, pick up Eldritch Knight. Still get 1 level of spell progression in that way. But that'd only be 10 combined levels. Yeah, you can't get 6th level casting with Eldritch Knight. You can get it with Ranger or Paladin. Rise not Minthara with the lifted powers and Zathis. Goodness. Both are fully tadpoled. I don't know why the Slayer isn't showing fully tadpoled, but both are fully tadpoled. Minthara got survival instincts and Zathis. I should have the Resonance Stone in the Adamantine chest. I don't need a durable container for Victoria. There don't happen to be any other containers that are, like, resistant to bludgeoning damage, right? Lack of black hole confused me. Oh, yeah, I just, Here you go, it's over here. Jake, get off my monitor. Just gave you food. Wide hotbar without mods, please. At least 5th row. Yeah. I would take a wider one for sure. Like, all this screen space behind where my cam is. There's nothing there. Let me use it. Over here, too. Both the corners. Jake. Your paws off my monitor. As soon as I trust him for a while and I don't have a full barricade of stuff behind my monitor to stop him from getting up there, he proves why I need a barricade behind my monitor. He's jaking off. If I go to 5 wizard, I could go 7 cleric, 5 wizard. That would let Minthara project her ward at me. Maybe I do that after a rest. Now that I'm here.
I am listening. Advance.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Okay, that's the range of Steeped in Bliss. I need to be that far away when I'm doing this. definitely not a spell. Are there no ways to make it not slow you down? That's the main thing I want to mitigate. It's not difficult terrain, so freedom of movement isn't stopping it from slowing me. Anyone have ideas? Give me Perpetual Arcane Acuity, Elixir. Plus saving throws there. Or do I transfer that over? Minty. There's no way this works.
Moving ahead.
Do we have a target?
All right. What now?
That's correct. Anything ring slot wise that helps here? Let's see if Ring of Free Action that's anything. It still doubles the movement cost. Have 11. You up. 2. Takes 4. Yeah. Concentrate on Beacon of Hope. No. No. Already have advantage from Shadeclinger. I'll get a bonus to saving throws from the Blessed statue once we rest. I still haven't rested in Act 3 yet. Would Valor Aloof Shriek work on this corpse aura? In no way. Right? I'm gonna have good strength on Minty without using a weapon slot or elixir slot or taking off Helldusk armor. Hill Giant gloves, but then I'd be taking off the Blade Ward. I guess just fixing her inventory and using a necrotic resist elixir. Oh, then I'd have to move around her other stats, because currently she has 9 strength. What piece does she have? Heavy Armor Master and Alert. If I go with the 7-5 split, she'll only have 1 feat. That'll have to be Heavy Armor Master.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Don't need Hellrider Longbow then. It's Iron Bow of Awareness.
Who's next?
You could run Ambusher plus Sentinel Shield. Be it plus 10. Minty can use the mirror as well. I always forget about that. What do I stat boost? Like, I could get her more dexterity for initiative, but I don't think that's as valuable as if I get her more wisdom. What do I want her casting stat to be, even? I think wisdom. Want to not get slowed by curse? Yeah. If that's at all possible. The answer might be just more movement. Except the slow. Don't need Adamantine Shield anymore. Don't really need Iron Banded Shield. Never used the Bonk Hammer. If I ever put her in Ballast Armor to boost Piercing Growl, that does also give her initiative. Then she's gonna need to have Defender Flail plus, I have Defender Flail in my storage, right? She's gonna need to have Defender Flail plus, Floodboard. I hope I have Defender Flail. I may not, actually. Things that I don't. I don't remember if I didn't get it or if I sold it somewhere. That's fine. Probably don't do Ballast Armor then. I still want to get it though. Good idea, I don't want to save file the test. 1, get status effect in character. 2, cast remove curse, and this character should remove curse, all effects curse, which is slow. I'll test it.
What to do?
your name?
Target isn't cursed. The corpse is cursed, but I don't want to remove the curse from the corpse. It's a good idea, though. Target is not blinded, bloodless, diseased, paralyzed, or poisoned. For lesser restoration. Greater. Maybe wants to try that.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Hmm?
I've got a long road ahead.
You can just cast Greater Restoration. It didn't do anything, though.
If it is for the best.
Let's think this through.
On the move.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Chesto Resto. We can make it so Minthara pretty reliably doesn't take damage. But I'm still taking a lot. I have an idea.
At the ready.
Hang on, Helmet of Grit range. Could use Connor's corpse to test in-combat interactions. Something I want to do. Interesting, I could slot here. Not really. Not really.
What now?
This has got me talking.
on my feet.
So because I have resistance to piercing, this should never kill me. I forgot. I don't have Slayer. Well, the idea is to martial exertion. I could then use that martial exertion action to throw a haste spore grenade or a speed pot for my own benefit. It's not an action, it just gives you an attack, but it also gives you that double movement speed for the turn. But I could maybe use that in Slayer form. It doesn't specify weapon attack. So maybe I don't do that. Maybe I use that to ensure that I'm in Helmet of Grit range. And I can Slayer. And I should lose the second bonus action, but I used that one. So I still have my bonus action, allowing me to jump. I could use that jump to stomp on a Void Bulb and a speed pot. Or not a Void Bulb, excuse me, a Spike Bulb. To make the enemy bleed. That'll pop the speed pot. I walk into that. And I'll have 3 attacks for my action surge action, 3 attacks for my action, 1 attack for martial exertion, and then I'll have another action from haste that I can use for growl or whatever.
At your command.
A lot of science today. Part of why I started early is because I suspected we might be doing some big clonking today. Sure enough.
Nothing hurts anymore.
So, I need to region travel to reset my cooldown so I don't have to rest. Then we'll go back to the same spot. And then I want to science out that opening burst on Slayer. Might even burn a Globe of Vidvuln scroll so that Connor's actually immune to my damage so I can just go through all the attacks.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got
Check horse again. And Dancelon.
Very well.
How may I be of service?
I don't really need more spell slot elixirs, but potions of supreme healing I should probably start stocking up on. And we'll grab superior healing too. Doesn't hurt, right? Unironically, Blightbringer might actually see play on Minty on this run, because I can have her force a crit. Like, if I, for example, speed pot someone, Then I have Minty Force a crit with Blightbringer. Prey Decelerator should remove the haste applying Lethargic. I'll have a star and buy this stuff. And oh yeah, then I need to put Gale and Lae'zel in my party and go
Also,
trigger the
she'll want to
Orndyla.
cave his skull in, and honestly, I would not mind seeing that.
Buddy.
Don't touch me.
How may I be of service?
I don't want to sell that to him. I'll go to someone else. We'll take this stuff though. Some of this I really don't need to be buying. Fuck it. Stack 3. We'll have him check hordes as well. This is another place, this sphere of testing, where Romancing Astarion would have been optimal, because then post Cazador I could have Vampire Bite.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions
would be plus
to
1.
poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
But that's science for another run. If we went like 100% optimal in every area, then every run would be Dark Urge Romancing Astarion, and that's kind of... Well, not every run. Some would be Karlach Romancing Astarion. Nope. Karlach can't become a spawn. Some would be, you playing as Ascended Astarion. Some would be just being Karlach. Otherwise, you'd be Gale Romancing Astarion, you'd be Dirge Romancing Astarion. Yeah. Haven't had Sir Fuzzlump do crafts in a minute, but I don't see a reason to change that.
What to do?
Ah, my favorite.
Infernal Evasion is... How often you get this? Is this... Oh, it's once per long rest. Bone Spike Boots are giving me bonus.
Awaiting orders.
time to rest.
Okay. Let's go back to Lower City Central. Go back to the testing spot.
These boots have seen everything.
Do you know that I can't cast spells because I'm silenced? I might be unable to speak. There's no flight path. I walk. Okay, so. Gotta, like, activate it. I know I could use transfuse health to do this health setting thing, but good to see how often I fail saves on this. Okay.
Do we have a target?
It's time. Okay, 7 of those.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I need for us to get that back. I don't think I have a short rest available. We can still test the other parts of this. So. Put a speed pot down. Ionic overload. Surge. Flare. That's what I was worried about. This is why I wanted to test. It removes the original bonus action, not the bonus one. So if I wanted to benefit from Helmet of Grit, I would have to do something else with my bonus action first, and then turn into the Slayer. So I guess that's where me having Zaith'isk would make more sense.
Let me strike.
What else can I test forward here? See how this ticks. That'll keep ticking on you if you move in and out of it. Which... gives me an idea. There's no way. There's no way.
Unleash me.
Bonus action damage. I would have to clear a lot of inventory space for Minty to have Minty chests. This is where Minty being a human would be useful. Carry weight. I don't necessarily... I don't necessarily need her to have the chest right now. Just, those potentially useful things. So... thought is...
Our enemies are everywhere.
Sticking? Good.
Yes.
You just insta-dice. Is 0 HP. Alright, yeah, that's stupid. I know that's something that, people, have done with that before, but experiencing for myself. Cheating. Silly.
My victims await.
Mr. Hot Beverage is at it again. I don't think I'm gonna use this tech. It's something I could, though. Interesting thing, it preserves what your HP was before you went into this lair form, so there still might be merit in me having Helmet of Grid on in that way. I can Step of the Wind and then Slayer form. Yeah, there's still merit in that.
I am listening.
Runquag said he wasn't gonna abuse coffee. I don't believe I ever said that. That's fake news. You made that up.
Fresh orders.
Helmet of Grid drop in Slayer form? Yeah, I tested that while I was here. So, you need to expend the bonus action first, and then the second one
What now?
you want to use to actually enter Slayer form.
The easy path. Always at your side.
The annal, the truth of the crown. And this is no mere journal. It contains, if we can collect the crowns, I promise you, the gods will never grant. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond. Ambition is not a sin. To question the power. Here's.
Hello, Elminster. I suppose you could get his XP now, too. But, like, it's Act 3. If you needed XP in Act 3, yeah, like, right now, you could just throw him in the drink over there.
I'll take that.
I guess Slayer doesn't have it on. Yeah.
I hear you've been...
What?
She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There is only... But if...
It's obvious when you stop to think about it. This is a conversation that's long overdue. Go ahead. I'm listening.
We're putting Gale and Lae'zel in the party so that Orin grabs Yenna.
It is...
Blackets will be done.
Let's move.
Dreaming red.
Here we go. That's curious.
I benefit from getting guild access right now. I guess I could have grabbed that XP earlier, but don't need it anymore. Or the other door. Rub. Yeah. Feels bad.
Are you real? Is it really you? You have to help me, please! She's coming. Please, please, don't let...
Look at it. Should I set your lapdog to screaming? Balls. Never good. You must...
Balls. She said balls.
Accept and you must kill Gortash. Refuse and the child's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
That happens either way, and like they kinda suck. Well, I mean they do cheat. Ballists do cheat. Ball made me his slayer. I will become his chosen too.
No! No! Filthy lies! He waits for me to carve domination into your ravaged skull. He will grind your meat in his jaws.
Orin has you by the balls.
First, you must make gut spill of the tyrant. Do not underestimate his steel.
He's so salty.
Come to my temple, Bar.
Okay, I can go back up here now.
Are you sure?
Let's bring Gale with us to go talk to Mystra.
It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
There she stands, just
The old man.
Gale's.
Your go-
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one.
Good advice
too.
from Minty.
Maybe a knee.
You don't know her so much as a fingernail. She asked you to blow yourself up.
Not the message one hopes to receive from a past lover. But her first love was always the weave. At best, I was a close second.
Forgot, Ethel fucked up his eye. He's got barbarian levels, so he's got these piercings.
I thought I'd feel more in
We
control.
could fuck up Gale
Yeah,
more.
here I
We should
am.
convince him to use the astral tadpole so he's even more jacked
Sweatier
up.
than a bugbear's armpit. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
What a terrible person. In-game. Why do you care?
For a wizard, to have the love of the goddess of magic herself, it was intoxicating. An experience beyond expression.
Are those piercings?
During my
Because
time
he has
at
barbarian
Dwayne
levels.
Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech
Wild
for
Heart
her on the
Barbarian
subject of our
and
former
Draconic
relationship
Bloodline
and the
Sorcerer
manner in which it ended.
have
Alas, recent events have rendered the
physical
majority of it moot, so I'm gonna have to
options
improvise.
when they take their levels.
Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
Give him those two, just... Make her squirt.
With pleasure. not often one has the chance to threaten a goddess and make good on it.
Poor Gale.
Mr. won't be the one issuing the orders.
He's dealing
for
with a
much
rough
longer.
crowd.
She'll know exactly who's coming for her. This won't take long, and when I'm done, I'll be free of Mistress
We are
Yoke
making him
once
worse.
and for all.
Why does Mistra's statue look so much better than Mistra? Riddle me this, Larian. If I'm so down bad, why do I want to fuck a statue? Checkmate.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
Did I win?
No thanks to you. I wasn't expecting a summons, but then you did always prefer things on your terms.
I did not come here to suffer a mortal's admonitions. Certainly not yours. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute. The crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Did you not hear your previous
You abandoned
sentence?
me in my hour of greatest need. I had no obligation to help you in yours.
You still believe yourself to be so wronged. You always were stubborn. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the
She
way
sucks so
ahead.
much.
The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
No, he was trying to get something for you.
You weren't exactly forthcoming with any offers of help.
My concern was the preservation of everything.
Because your power is everything
The
to you.
Karsite
Gotcha.
Weave could tear apart the very fabric of the material plane. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps
Confirmation
is
that
because I have allowed
Gale
it to
got
feed
double
on
nerfed.
the
Tadpole and the orb both nerfed him.
temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
Not happening. When I get my hands on that crown, I'm going to wield it.
Which XP you're doing this?
Karsus's powers will be mine.
Crown yourself, Gale Dekarius, and you will learn what it is to carry such weight upon your shoulders.
Listen, not
If it
everything I
does
do
not
is
crush
motivated
you,
by XP.
I will.
We won't even get to see this play out in the epilogue, because, like, expanded evil ending isn't around yet. Maybe I make a save backup when we get to, like, right before the brain, so that I can come back to this and look at the expanded ending once patch 7 drops. I would like that.
The Karsite Weave. I had no idea. Do you realize what this means? The orb is no stray piece of ordinary magic. It is something entirely different. The nascent form of a new divine power.
His voice
Of
acting in
course,
this
I
part
couldn't
of Sword is so
control it.
good.
I was mortal. But once I reforge the crown,
And Downey
the
killing it.
power of a god will be mine to command. The orb will answer to me.
Or the chances Mistress smites you before you get the chance?
Slim to none, I hope. Mystra has no right to prevent another ascending to the Pantheon. Only Ao can decide that. Let me assure you, Karsite Weave has no more inherent evil to it than a child in the womb, or an axe half forged on the blacksmith's anvil. It is a tool, ready to be shaped by its wielder, by me. And you know me to be someone of reasonably sound moral judgment, don't you?
I mean, you let me talk you into some pretty bad shit, Gale. Yeah. We're usually inclined to agree on moral matters. That's good enough for me. You could take that a bunch of ways, but I'll go with this. Morals be damned. This is an incredible opportunity. You must take it.
Gods, it's refreshing to share the company of someone who sees things the same way I do. All we need to do is stay focused on the task at hand. Defeating that Elder Brain. After that, you can leave the rest to me.
So, Gale is an interesting character in that you can influence him in a wildly different directions. But, like, either work for his character. You can apply that to a bunch of companions, but with Gale, it's like he's simultaneously a good guy trying to do good things and also a power-hungry egomaniac.
What's on your mind? I can only imagine. It certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation. If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse? I'll take your tadpole.
Ooh.
Let's see what it has to offer.
If I had a nickel for every time I heard that, I'd have 3 cents.
Life pulses from within. The parasites it once.
Go on.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast.
It's completely wasted. It's okay, we're gonna give him Draconic Bloodline levels too, so he gets the scales. We're just fucking up Gale.
Glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your
Subtlety and
mind
Gale's
present
shits make
in
it so
every
good. You get the same
flex
massive light
of a
versus dark ending
joint
as Star and
in
Shadowheart
muscle.
get without the penny drop moment. It's a slow burn. Yeah, it's
Once
just
the others see
it's one of those you
what you can do,
turn around and see every
they will
small step
consider
that brought him there.
trying for themselves.
Very well done. Really like Gale's character. Yeah, let's see. What's the most jarring we can have here? Oh, we could have a nice blue. Which of these colors screams, Gale, what the fuck happened to your face? That's what I'm going for. Mean with the tadpole, given the choice IRL, if you feel the same abilities, you'd be ugly. Probably not, because, like, the implication of maybe painfully becoming a squid monster isn't something I'd love. Green, I guess. It's a very nice shade of green, though. Just kind of looks good on him. I guess we're upgrading his appearance. It's not downgrades, it's only upgrades. We'll give him this purple. This says black, but it's definitely purple.
Salutations.
Look at Gale. Isn't he beautiful?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Still breathing, despite everything.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be in the camp then, idling away the hours.
I'm proud of us, chat. We did good work together. I've never feels. Any rings that give me useful bonus actions? There's the ring of jumping. I don't know what Tara would say if she sees him like that. Mr. Vicarius, what the fuck happened to you? Asking the big questions. I haven't rested, so he's still here. Let's coffee and see if that gives me. Actually, let's region travel first. Yeah, I'm gonna region travel first. Come back, coffee, see if that gives me martial exertion and Slayer. Because the idea here is I want to out initiative Dolor and stick him with a hold person from Minty. Hey bit Westbard, how's the slayering been? It's been good. We've done a lot of science today. We played with an indestructible chest, a wand, and 2 corpses for a little while. Learned some interesting things.
Time to press ahead.
Sounds like a Wednesday. Ain't that the truth?
Reporting.
Minty needs arcane acuity here. I didn't get martial exertion back. Unfortunate. It's fine. I can action surge. Just turn to the Slayer.
Ready for battle.
Can't brand the weak. On that back yet. They're just attacking. How are you uncanny dodging, sir? Because he's a cheater. Boudoir might be worth getting online for martial exertion. Yeah, true. Want to growl here, but I hit objects.
Yes. I thirst for combat. On your command.
I don't care if you hit me. Oh, maybe I should have cared. My acuity. But yeah, I didn't consume my bonus action or any of my movement provoking those opportunity attacks. I like jumping to do it for that reason.
Your command.
Any dodge just spaghetti in this game. It's so weird. So I was wondering earlier if you can uncanny dodge the necrotic aura.
Let me strike.
Spaghetti's good though. It is delicious. Doing this without the fist showing up is so difficult.
My victims await.
Yeah, I want free cast. If you take off your undies so you can cast free cast. Haste. No, now take off your shoes, because it updates. I always take off my undies when I go into combat. Relatable. I couldn't imagine life any other way.
There can be no respite. Advancing. Attend to me.
I probably need to do an actual murder. I don't need to, but I'm gonna.
Who's next?
Can you even talk to me, or are you just gonna talk them into it? Oh, you're trying to talk to me. You can't.
The approach. Would you like to be more than a common remove?
Walking around the city. Nothing's wrong. Everything is fine. Ball cult? What's that? I don't know. Is Ball even real? Excuse me.
In your name.
I still want to mess around with Kled. I haven't scienced that at all. But, like, dominating Kled? Is Dollar dead? Yeah, I just killed him a couple minutes ago. Dominating Kled and then bringing him to, like, the House of Grief fight or something would be funny.
Helm is on our side. Have faith. The doll keeps teleporting. We need to find a way to stop it. You're the cleric. Any ideas?
Clad hates a doll. Clad wants it gone.
That's not how that's supposed to go. Let's see how this plays out. And talked about it a million times already. What's the reason for the class choice? Trying to think of perks that never really messed with Slayer. Going with 8 fighter 4 monk gives me 4 feats. Monk movement applies. Fighter, I can, if I enter combat in my humanoid form, I can action surge and then turn into the Slayer and benefit from that action surge, for example. But feats are the primary thing. Thanks to feats, I'm able to hang out at 28 strength. More than a Cloud Giant Elixir allows.
blast it all. There's a way to burn their bones to ash. There's a...
ASI caps at 20, how do you make up the last 8? ASI doesn't work while transformed at all, so ASI would do nothing. If you look at the breakdown here, your ability points come from 25 from shapeshifting. Slayer gets base 25 strength at level 10. It's base 20 until level 10, at which point it becomes 25. 2 from everlasting vigor. Permanent stat buffs do apply in Slayer or Wild Shape. So that's 2 from the Araj Potion, taking me to 27, same as Cloud Giant. And then I took the Resilient feat. The feats that do not have you click that plus or minus when you're assigning the ability score increase do persist in Wild Shape. So that is Resilient, and that can be whatever ability score you want. It's Actor for Charisma. It's Durable for Constitution. It's Heavily Armored and Heavy Armor Master for Strength. Any of those are increases that will work while you are transformed. And Ethel's Hair as well. I have Ethel's Hair on Constitution right now. A Mirror of Loss will also work, but not Athlete or Tavern Brawler. Right, because you're selecting. You have the plus or minus UI element for that. That's the distinction. Now, I do have Tavern Brawler. And that's... The strength from that isn't applying. I have Tavern Brawler strictly for the accuracy. Because if we look at my attack rolls here, that's an extra +9 to hit, which is pretty valuable. Like if I roll an 18, that's a result of 40. And that's without Bless. Once I long rest, we'll have the Blessed statue, an extra 1d4 on top of that. I could go get Rapture for an extra 1d6 on top of that. So, yeah. Functionally, I can't really miss unless I roll a 1. Yeah, Kled is interesting. He has Drawer Ragzlin's legendary action still. I wonder if that gets fixed in patch 7. I hope it doesn't get fixed because I want to mess around with this. Made Kled hostile. Stuck a Dominate person to him. And you could drag him around to another fight. You then provoke an opportunity attack. In theory, you'd be able to use this. That's why you have 200 spike bulbs, get attacks at advantage. Yeah, also, Slay... Where is it? Well, multi-attack gets my strength modifier in each hit on bleeding targets. So, that's 9 damage because I have 28 strength. 9 damage, plus 9 on each individual of 4 hits. So that's good. But Slay also applies, Contagion to bleeding enemies. So on top of the advantage from Boal's Benediction, you get all that. You could have even more accuracy if you went Barbarian and you went Aspect of the Tiger. That gets you your strength modifier against bleeding enemies. So if you were a 28 strength Slayer form with Tavern Brawler and Aspect of the Tiger against the bleeding target, before your dice are rolled at all, you're adding 27 to your attack roll. Pretty amusing. you only miss on a 1, so having advantage. It's a double roll once. Guess you could be a halfling as well on that, and you'd have to triple roll ones to miss. Apparently there's a way to pit Dolor against Sarevok. I don't know if there's any videos of that interaction out there. If you pick a fight with Dolor, but then you manage to open the door and have him in Sarevok's aggro range, they might fight each other. Maybe. Sarevok is just a humanoid, so you can use Dominate Person on him as well. It's fully possible. Wiki says Sarevok has Power Word Kill in him. That's amazing. It's fully possible to, like, run around, dominate Kled with one person, then have another person dominate Sarevok. And then you could have Kled give Sarevok Action Surge, and then you have Sarevok fight Viconia for you, for example. Very specific movement to get all of that done, because Dominate Person has a 10-turn limit, and they can try to save to get out of it every turn, or every time they take damage. But it's funny.
The creature fixed.
Enter candle. There you shall.
Huh? Wait. We cheesed that quest. We didn't murder a second target. Just the conversation couldn't happen. And I had Minthara steal the trigger there. So he came up to me. It's his first time talking to me, but it's second time talking to the party. So he's like, oh yeah, you did the second murder. Sure, man. Sure. Great. I love that. Finding out all sorts of cool shit today.
This vessel.
Can't give up now. What to do?
I almost used the Hag's Bane. That'd have been disastrous.
By my oath.
While you're in the spots, Minty. Airway problems on her. Iron Throne could be fun on this run, because I have monk levels. Step of the Wind, Martial Exertion. I unfortunately don't have Mattis's Flight Speed Amulet. That would be another chunk. But I could have Full Momentum, Step of the Wind, Martial Exertion, Nyrolna, with Crusher's Ring, and Longstrider, Haste. Have all that. Should be at least 120 meters of movement that I just jump spammed across. With jump distance boosts, I could probably do like 2 to 3 laps around the entire Iron Throne. The bottleneck would be number of actions to actually open the doors and kill the fish. No Mizora, so Ravenguard's probably just dead in his cell down there. Does he have his longsword if he's already dead there? Probably not, huh? He goes and pulls the armor and... Yeah, the armor and longsword out of his ass off screen in between. You saving him and him showing up in camp.
At least things have stayed interesting.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou.
What path lies before me?
You should do more vendoring, but I have money to buy everything from Abazigal that I'll want. Go to the bathroom. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Got some animal crackers. Ate them all on the way back. But do I have to sell? I could temporarily put on Mighty Cloth. Yeah, I still have 12 initiative. I haven't really been opening all the chests I've been pocketing either. I don't know which items I just never got because I didn't open the chest. Clearly nothing vital. I don't think, anyway. Considering I haven't needed to worry about it, but it does leave me with this feeling like I've been forgetting something the whole time, you know? And that's an annoying sensation. Oh yeah, I never did my second animation craft. I was being lazy. Low effort. Okay, I finally thought of a use of for Light of Creation. There's some enemy AI that's set up to pick up weapons if they don't have one. Just give them that. If they get stunned by it. Be a funny strat. There's so many silly strats in this game, and I absolutely love it. That's a different hide armor. I could sell that one. I like keeping one around. And we could sell Foebreaker. Well, Foebreaker says this weapon ignores bludgeoning resistance, and I've never been positive that that only means this weapon. It's one of those things that it's kind of useless information, even if it is a stat stick to make all bludgeoning you do ignore resistance, because what even resists bludgeoning damage? That isn't just outright immune to it at this point in the game. Like, I literally can't think of a single example. I need to send more rotten food to Minthara. She used up a lot of it to get that acuity for Dolor. Keep a piece of meat on her, so dinosaur in the circus. I should go... We need to get enough money together that I can just get every remotely useful item from Akabi. It's not that I'll need all of those items, it's I don't want to lock myself out of something that ends up being useful with later discoveries. Anything that slams doors in this game, I try to avoid. Because we're always coming up with new tech. Corpse Grinder's a good weapon, but I think I can comfortably sell that. We add all that to wares.
Don't mind if I do.
Put a backpack in my inventory. It's nice to have.
I'd
Let's
like
get a
some time to
Starian in the party. Doors are evil in this game. That's true.
I'm just so proud.
Let's have a Starian sell a ton of shit to Dareth.
Transcript of a conversation with Archduke. Don't look.
I could have Minty go get,
Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses. Go on then.
I gave you the noble stock. I guess I have to rest. I could have Minty get a free use of Hideous Laughter, I suppose. But that makes that amulet useless. There's a bunch of ways to deal with that. I could just not do the quests and keep the blue amulet. I could do the quest and like the failed outcome to turn it into the purple one that doesn't have any of the downsides. Or I could get the Hideous Laughter use. 173% discount. Yeah, plus 14 persuasion, max attitude, max proficiency bonus. Having a dedicated talkie is real good. This could be plus 15 if I hadn't accidentally killed Barkus, because I'd have that ring. And then of course if I got his charisma up through other means, Mirror of Loss, for example, Ravenguard's Longsword, I could have him up to 24 charisma. With Barkus's ring. That's another plus 3. Get a plus 17. I don't think it'd go any higher. I don't know of any ways to get it higher than 17. Level 1 giving 200, 400, a level 1. That's where Harold ended up. Encumbered you, Minty?
You need my expertise.
Is it more carry weight if I actually have her... If I have her use the Hill Giant gloves with a Colossus elixir, is that more than her having the... I think that's more than using Cloud Giant elixir. Problem is I don't want to give up glove slot. Giving up the elixir slot is already annoying to me. This adamantine chest is one of those things that's like theoretically useful. It's just so heavy. I'll have to use it just when it's appropriate to do so. Make sure I go and grab it. It's like Connor's corpse. Good thing to have, impractical to carry around.
No one stopped me yet.
What does it do? It's an indestructible chest.
Traveling well,
so if there's something you want to just sit there on the battlefield, for example, and you don't want to destroy it, like the Resonance Stone has HP, it could be destroyed. And if it gets destroyed, then it's just gone and you're fucked. But if, for example, I wanted to put the Resonance Stone on the ground and not have someone hold it, I could put it in the adamantine chest. It'd be fine there. It's also a very heavy item. You could telekinesis at people from height, maybe. Though Valerian has messed with how telekinesis physics actually work, and that probably doesn't work anymore. Throw it at someone off of a roof, probably. Never sold the Amulet of Lost Voices. I guess I know why I didn't sell it. Because you don't want the Vuln on you. Yeah, if you don't want the Vuln or the disadvantage on mental saving throws. Like, the Necrotic Corpse stuff I was messing around with earlier, that effect is a Wisdom save. So, Resonant Stone gives disadvantage on saving against it. But real good for making it do more damage to enemies, not great for me. Putting the Resonant Stone and Victoria's Corpse in the chest together, and dragging the chest to and from enemies is a pretty cheesy way of getting some damage in. And I could do that, though I think that's too cheesy. Because that's very... like, that's... I don't know what kind of mancy that... technically, it's just necromancy. But... oh, chest mancy. Double moving all invis. Moving items breaks your invis, but you could have someone hiding, and as long as they're not in a sight cone, yeah, they could just be moving it. If they're managed to stand on the edge of the aura and move it to and from enemies, yeah. I think that's what people do with Gale's corpse. There's a Raphael knockout method that people use involving Gale's corpse. To break greater invis, you would roll to stay in stealth, and remember each roll with greater invis gets harder and harder. So you'd be using up your rolls. But yeah, greater invis would keep you concealed provided you are rolling well. A rogue with reliable talent could, in theory, stay in there for quite a while. Ever see the difference normal invis? So basically the difference between greater invis is normal invis is anything that would break your invisibility in greater invis, in normal invis, you can roll a stealth check to stay in your invisibility with greater. That's the difference. Otherwise, it's the same. There are some things that don't break invisibility at all. Moving, sneaking, sending things to camp, shooting a darkness arrow, using minor illusion, that stuff. Do I want explosive blood? I don't think I do. Discovered dagger that inflicts blind or hit with advantage. You know about it? Yeah, just issue your scimitar. One of the things good about it is that it's not a dagger. It's not even a scimitar. You don't need any proficiencies to use it. Any character can. Good item. Yeah, it's known. Unless you're talking about a different item, in which case it wouldn't be known. Are you referring to this? Yeah, if you look down here, it doesn't have a weapon classification, which is maybe a bug, but what this means is that anyone can use it and have access to the maneuvers, don't need any particular weapon proficiency. Good weapon, though.
Pull yourself together.
Apply the scimitar all attacks only to the scimitar. First checks 15, they get harder for greater invis. Yeah, I mean, it's a powerful effect, so yeah, you need to invest into your stealth score. A very powerful combination you can do with 2 people is have one person concentrate on Pass Without Trace, which is an aura that gives allies plus 10 to their stealth. And then the other person concentrate on greater invis. So they're rolling with that plus 10. If that person who's concentrating, or that person who's under the effect of greater invis, I should say, is a level 11 rogue with reliable talent, well, the lowest they can roll is a 10. That 10 plus Pass Without Trace, that's already a floor of 20. Then any actual stealth skill they have goes on as well. If they have advantage on dexterity checks, then they're rolling with advantage. So you can, with 2 people, make what amounts to a completely unbreakable greater invis on a rogue. And that's fun stuff. Back to Elven Chain. Unbreakable for like 6 checks. It takes more than 6 for that amount. So much investment. When you want things that completely break the game to not require investment, there's plenty of things that do that. This is one of the interesting things that you need to have an understanding of mechanics to abuse. Why I like it.
On my way.
Designated citizens will please stand still for evaluation.
Careful! Careful!
Yeah, let me try a coffee.
Tell that to Glitter Beard. He'll have our heads.
I don't know if it's actually back or not. We'll have to see. Why isn't Slayer on a short rest cooldown, man? Annoying.
Unless the maid is on fire.
She still has flesh rot. Yo.
Actually, just leave me to burn.
Ethel still has flesh rot from when I fought her in Act 1. Vulnerability to all damage. Okay.
Reporting.
Close.
Quick march.
But then the bosun would be grumpy.
I belong in darkness. Of course.
What did you... Stay down, Vagra! Oh!
That's it. Cough her up.
No!
Minthara approves.
Stay down! Ah! You
paint the wall with your guts, you little shit stain.
No, you a little shit stain.
Time to push my luck again.
I do have martial exertion. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Girl die? Nope. She's right here.
I thirst for combat.
I guess I should have been standing there. Lesson for next time. Do I want to void bolt them all together? No. Yeah, I still have martial exertion. So currently I have 7 attacks.
Ready for battle.
No haste. Or bloodlust.
Unleash me.
I should have both right now. I shouldn't have clicked that soul branding. Oh well, that's fine. Weird hitbox there.
Fresh orders?
Such pretty skin flaps. I want them.
So you pretty skin flaps. Using this chest that's already there forces them to group up very tightly. It's nice for like, all the weak splashing. What backlash that? You're steeped in bliss? No.
Cut you. Make all
Go for it. Saved. Dex save. Interesting. Oh yeah, Minty doesn't have spell slots. Guess she'll be doing this. I want to change elixirs here. I think I do. I also don't want to jump because like Monra's right here. Drink a flight elixir. Move a little bit.
On your command.
soul.
I thirst for combat. Ready for battle.
You can actually do this Ethel strat without aggroing the red caps. I didn't bother to. Punching the bench. Nice work. Kevin. Hello. Kevin is Kevining.
Let me strike. My victims await.
Well, I accidentally killed someone. I called the Flaming Fist in, but they're not hostile to me. So I'll take it?
Unleash me.
Get arrest this monster. Yeah, they're attacking the fist. An interesting turn of events. I accidentally killed someone else, and it spawned more fists. Camera move made me waste an attack.
At your command. Forward.
Yeah, alright. Cool. Fists aren't even here for me. I spawned them, but they're just... Huh. That's... amusing. Fist, assemble. How you doing today, Mustard? No reason to do it. We could go fight Ethel. I should wait until I've Spell slots. Wait till I have spell slots. Can't talk to the Slayer, so obviously the giant monster covered in blood could not have done that. Makes sense to me. It's fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Yes.
Would you like that? Mommy! Mommy! It's alright, Vanra.
You brought her back. You brought here.
It was prerogative. So, oh yeah, I was gonna respec Minty like a while ago. I just kept doing more stuff. What was I thinking? 7 wizard, 5 cleric? Drama. Yeah, that poor kid. Should be good to long rest now. That'll give me the blessed statue. Trying to figure out if there's anything beneficial for me to equip in initiative weapons, I guess. Like, I'll need that. I guess once I beat Orin, I'll be using Mutilated Carapace here, so I'll go back to using initiative weapons. Oh yeah, I should go to the Murder Tribunal now, actually. Yeah, we'll do that now. I'll region travel to get the Slayer back. Yeah, I'll region travel to get the Slayer back. And then we'll go Murder Tribunal, become Unholy Assassin, get Ballast Armor. Irrelevant. I don't think I'm gonna end up using it. Ballast Armor for Growl is cool, but the Warding Bond is more useful, I think. I could, of course, against non-physical damage, Minty'd be tanky enough with, you know, just auto-heal for Blade Ward on herself, then just actively heal me every turn. So we'd each get Blade Ward. She wouldn't need... Well, she'd still do Warding Bond, though. And any big damage I take, she would take. I gotta keep in mind for the, Does Warding Bond mess with the duel, Orin?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Not a big deal if it does, because I can just use Elixir of Universal Resistance. Possibly. It seems like something that would mess with the duel. So I guess for the Orin rest, I'll need to not Warding Bond. But Shenandoah, fight with the chanting, that happens, be ready for that. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid Warding Bond, I think. So I don't want that to happen. Like, with Growl, I actually have a pretty okay answer to the people chanting, because 2 growls will kill them from Call to Weak. Especially 2 growls with ballast support, but 2 growls will kill them. So if I group them all up tightly enough, so like, yeah, but grouping them up that tightly would be a weird after the fact thing that I couldn't quite do easily. So more likely it would be Minty starts clicking chain lightning scrolls. Yeah, I don't want to invite that possibility.
I'll give it a shot.
The locked door has red.
Present me well from...
Still alive, so that's progress.
I got a coffee to get martial exertion back. No, I don't. It's Valeria. I don't need martial exertion.
His prod.
This here, but you.
So is he your cousin? Great uncle? Brother even?
But now, you have returned. But it is a lesson, Orin. She seeks to... you. And when you... We have a...
Yeah. You pick the right dialogue options with Sarevaka's dirge, you don't need to even have pretended to have done the murders. We ballin'? We ballin'. There's no real reason not to do this on a run. It's one of those very uneven situations.
Come, slaughter this celestial being. Spill its blood. Spare no violence for the Dreadlord's grace. And savor every moment of the creature's slaughter.
Wow, so much for peace.
My immersion. Sarah walks in, get away.
Someone will stop you first. I hope it hurts.
Behold, Father Baal, your lost child, bathed anew. Arise, unholy assassin.
Bro talking like he wasn't just freaking out at the Slayer being in the room. Good thing there's no such thing as bloodborne illnesses. That would make this very grimy.
Take this amulet, child, and return it to your father's chamber. You are the true inheritor of his will, and he would smile to see you wear it.
Pretty sure I never called all his bloodborne diseases. Yeah.
Girlish shrines, and bring your primal slaughter back to Baal. There is nothing more I can teach you. But if you bring about her death, return to me. We shall revel in the divine memory together. As family.
Okay.
Unholy assassin does have a certain ring to it. Breathe deep and move.
I should have a Starian with me here to chop with a Bossygal, but that's
I have something to ask.
Fine.
I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims.
Bunch of stuff I don't need in that pile, but that's fine. Everything is fine. I'm trying to think of other things that would be useful for my bonus action. I could take advantage of the Helmet of Crit tech. I suppose just having dual hand crossbows and offhand shooting one with like a paralytic poison or an oil of bane would be a good click. For spread out things, Step of the Wind, obviously. I don't see that being necessary too often. There are some other useful bonus action things I could have. I suppose technically... So if I was wearing... If I was wearing Speedy Light Feet, I could get lightning charges off a Step of the Wind and unequip the boots, turn into Slayer, and I'd have lightning charges on the Slayer attacks too? That's an idea. Those are my inventory. I'm down to try that out. The thing about these is that they're armor. Okay, so I think we rest, we respec Minty. Wizard first, Cleric second. It's War Domain, so she'll still get heavy armor proficiency. Will she still have shield proficiency? I hope so. I'll just respec again if it's fucked up.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Wow, that's interesting. Surely no one will notice.
Let's talk to Minty.
On my mind.
Actually haven't in a while. I think the only rest event in the queue is the Astarian Abduction one. I think I made it so that won't happen. Black is showing up to talk to Lae'zel. No, there's a darkness within me. I've learned its origin.
Tell me, or show me. My mind is open to you.
Okay, here's how you make her worse. Connect your mind with her typo, literally unplayable, and show her every grotesque thought and deed in full, gory detail.
Exposed to the limitless horror of your dreadful imagination, Minthara's mind buckles, snaps, and then burns hot. She absorbs every detail, whether memory or dream, and drinks deep of them. You sense a desire in her equal in strength to your darkest urge.
Elghor, Doktak, Slayer. There are many names for you, and all of them inspire dread. You are exquisite.
So are you.
I know. We must find the Temple of Baal, slaughter Orin, and claim your inheritance.
So yeah, you can make her worse.
To keep going.
Dark Urge is so fucked up that it instantly makes Minthara more crazy. Yeah, Blacketh.
Blacketh, my queen.
I named you Hasharlak, yet you still call me queen.
Venerable Blacketh, please, I beg you to listen. I seek
my forgiveness. Yes, I know.
Goddess, queen, yeah.
And I might yet grant it. I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the
But how though? Like, how would he do that?
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before her queen.
I had another thought. So if I turn into a Mind Flayer in the endgame, obviously that messes up my stat block and stuff. But does that matter on this run? Because can't I still turn into the Slayer? I'm gonna have to test that.
But the thing is, if I do that, then I don't have someone to do Fierce Perilous Stakes on me. I would have to do it to myself and then transform. Though that's not necessarily a bad play, because then I could sit there for maybe 2 turns, just use all of my actions to Fierce Perilous Stakes myself from inside a globe of Invuln. I could just have Monk Orpheus do globe, I suppose. And then I just multi-attack the brain. Because like with Resonance Stone, which I probably won't have on me at that point, but if I had Resonance Stone there and 3 stacks of Fierce Perilous Stakes, I would be doing 90 psychic damage per hit of multi-attack. I don't know if you can channel a Slayer. I'd channel after that. I'd Slayer after that. So like, I wouldn't turn into the Slayer until we're already in the brain room. Yeah, like 3 stacks of Fierce Perilous Stakes, landing every hit of a multi-tack. That's 360 psychic damage with Resonance Stone before rolling the slashing damage. That's why they made every enemy a slug in endgame, since Mind Flayer of trash martial stats. Yeah, otherwise you'd be losing initiative all the time if you didn't have all the boosts. Yeah.
Shmarzalav, Lakith. Your grace.
Do I want to
is
be a
my
squid, though?
Orpheus will die by my hand, and I will take my rightful place at your side.
One promise. One drop in the astral sea. Do not fail me, for you would not survive the flood to follow.
It is my queen, my eternal regent. Through your eternal... Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided?
Yes, I'm making Lae'zel use the Astral Tadpole because I think it's funny. For Black at the line, Lae'zel did do that.
Galek, the end. Very well. Vlakith Karsivim Hrath Krashet. It is... action, not reaction.
Light.
Go on.
All is ash and meat.
Voss was meeting someone in Sharess's caress. Are you
Go test the Mind Flayer stat block on a wizard run.
Moving
Isn't it really, really bad? Base 20 in, so it really wasn't that different. I guess it's good for wizards, huh? Could be an upgrade if you're a wizard. That a cursed thought hit me. Are we squid fucking?
How did you?
What if we squid fuck?
I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me.
Mind Flayer stat block's actually decent for Empowered Evocation Eldritch Blast. How's Mind Flayer Charisma?
And took his Netherstone. The Chosen's control of the
Mirror
brain
Charisma would still apply.
brittle.
2018? Holy shit, actually.
Fiercely.
That's
I
cracked.
suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free.
Just him telling you about Selmin? Right.
I do not. Your company isn't unwelcome. And I'm haunted by memories. Though my relationship with Berlin, I could not have done any of it. I have. Most people think that Mind Flayer, another.
Yeah, we're gonna be squid fucker. Yeah, next one, Crypto. Although I think I have to actually go kill the Gith down there, which is fine. They can't hold person me. Well, one, freedom of movement, but two, they can't hold person a monstrosity. So I'm not as scared of that room on this run. Good reason.
Fresh orders?
Be squid gaming, something like that.
The way is...
Question is if I warding bond now. Am I gonna do Orin on this rest? I don't think so. Let's do freedom of movement.
Minty put underwear on to get free cast back. Movement herself. Yeah, free cast is pretty stupid. Hope they fix it. Long Strider. Random questions. Thinking of turning a hireling into a perception bot when I fail a perception roll. What stats gear would you recommend? As much wisdom as possible, and you want a piece of gear or a spell that gives you advantage on wisdom checks. So you could just use your potion crafter, Crypto. It's all the same stuff. So your transmutation wizard, you know, bard, whatever. That character would be great at perception. Sure, they might not have proficiency and expertise, but you can have proficiency and expertise in both perception and wisdom with that setup. You might need to respec to have both, but yeah, you can. Delver feat, you don't need that. Just Owl's Wisdom does it. There's 2 shields in Act 2 that do it. There's a halberd in Act 2 that does it. Once you get to Act 3, you could get a Mask of Soul Perception for another +2 perception in the helmet slot there. So you probably don't want them to hold on to that, because that's a good helmet to use, since it's attack rolls and initiative as well. It's 14 initiative right now. Damn, Minty. You don't need that much. Oh, Blightbringer. I can Luck of the Far on this Blightbringer. Wanted to do that for a bit. Oh yeah, I was gonna respec her. What do I go with feat-wise on her? Is it still just Alert Heavy Armor Master? I think it is. That's why I didn't, well, respecking her is gonna remove Sweetstone features from her. Oh wait, Minty is the one who gets the Bless, not me.
Never quiet.
And you have multiple statues commissioned? Because I'll just go shell out another 5k. Selling the Hellfire Great Axe causes me pain, but... Oh yeah, Justiciar's Great Shield's another item with advantage in perception check. So there's 3 different shields that give you perception advantage in Act 2. So the meme became Mind Flare, my Warlock Gale, just clear the courtyard with 20 and 20 Charisma Eldritch Blast. Flat 15 damage on each beam. Yeah, what? Empowered Evocation, Potent Robe, Agonizing Blast. You still wear your gear in Mind Flare form? Yeah, right? Yeah. So if you have +5 to your int and +5 to your charisma, you could probably force it even higher if you had Ethel on one of them, and then you also had Resilient on that one. So you could have, let's say, 22 int, 20 charisma. Yeah, 22 int, 20 charisma. There's no way I'm mathing this correctly, right? Like, there's no way it adds that much flat damage to each beam. I'm wrong about this number, right? Ain't no way. Because that'd be a +6, a +5. I guess you would do a 22 charisma, so that potent robe goes up. So be adding +12 from agonizing blast, potent robe. You'd be adding +5 from power evocation. So you'd be adding 17 to the damage of each beam. And you could have Rhapsody, add another 3, so you're adding 20 damage as a floor. Eldritch Blast is doing at absolute minimum, assuming everything hits, 63 damage. Assuming you low rolled. And if you crit, that's scary. That's ugh. I want to do that now. Problem is, Mind Flare movement's ass. Levitate cost movement on like Illithid Blight for some reason. Do you lose the Illithid Blight? Ooh. That's gross. That sucks. Do haste effects even work on you anymore due to the permanent Mind Sanctuary? I don't think you can even do that for movement. They do work? Okay. That's something at least. So I need to have a star and sell all this stuff. And we can see if I can go...
Some just grow to love their chains, I suppose.
Another statue commission. I have no idea if it lets you. I didn't know it only applied to the person who commissioned it. Most of wouldn't have to do it.
Yes, let's.
I think I'll need to long rest again.
Look who it is. You're just in time. Noble stalks propagated a treat. Have a look. Go on then.
Happiest I've ever heard Dareth. Dubsy, how you doing? I may as well buy some noble stock. Need to work out brain if I'm the Mind Flayer, so I've never done that sequence.
As long as you have blind immunity, you can do basically all the same things. You'll just need to Darkness Arrow your feet before doing it. Like, you probably, once you get up to the top, so Counterspell has a range. I think from your spawn point, you might be out of Counterspell range from the Arcanists up at the top. So you could Greater Invis yourself. Haste. Get all the way up there if you have enough movement. You are? Okay. Thank you, Mustard. Then you do all the steps yourself. You Greater Invis yourself once you're up there. You get there, you Darkness Arrow, then you channel Karsa's Compulsion.
Not even positive Greater Invis is needed with the Darkness Arrow, but I'm uncertain. Because I know they Mind Blast if you put up Globe. They were banging the husband? I did not.
Let's get going.
Also, I probably decided nights are my thing for a while. It'd be like that sometimes. Totally get you.
I am listening.
I have such a headache.
Yeah, that's crazy Eldritch Blast damage in theory trade. And like that's without other things, like if you aren't using your glove slot to fix your dexterity with Gloves of Dex, which you probably are going to, but if you weren't, then you could have Greater Flesh or Spell Knight. But no, you're going Gloves of Dex to fix that.
Should have killed the little monsters.
Helmet's probably Soul Perception. Although, if you need to fix movement, then I guess Helmet would be Galeritus Hat.
I should arrest you all for gross negligence.
Broken up. We're talking about the novelty of the Mind Flayer stat block is pretty bad. But for optimized Eldritch Blast, it's actually good. So it could be fun for on an Eldritch Blast run 10 Evocation Wizard to Warlock. You become a Mind Flayer, so you get the Mind Flayer stat block, which lets you put a floor of plus 20 damage with all gear accounted for and stuff on each Eldritch Blast beam. You know how they're 1d10 normally? It would be 1d10 plus 20, and then there'd be 3 of them.
figuring you
What's up for
out.
discussion?
You... Ah, the adventurer... Oh, you
Cannot
shall
commission
be
multiple
thrilled
statues.
and delighted.
Well, good thing I don't actually need the accuracy on Slayer. Helping Minthara's concentration is fine. I guess we can use this money for the Akabi wheel.
Approach! Spin! To win prizes
can't buy the
beyond
ring
your
anymore.
tiny imagination. Alas! 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 Alas!
Alas.
Alas! 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 Alas!
We got the bag of molding. Boots of very fast blinking. Staff of Mumbling Wizard, that's always a fun one. +1 breastplate, just a non-magical breastplate that's all +1. Eternal Carafe of Wine, sometimes acid, that's one of the useful ones. Unlucky Thief's Gloves. Good if I was stealing, I guess. The comeback hand axe, which is funny. And I still think there's gotta be ways to weaponize that. I still need the cloak.
You failed to win the grand. Alas! Alas!
Okay, yeah, there's the cloak. Save the rest of my money. Yeah, so I can go get Nyrona whenever. For money. Yeah, we spent 7k just now at Akabi. It goes fast. I suppose there's nothing stopping me from murdering him to get it back. We could kill Wulbren for that reward from the fist as well. I don't need money, though. What am I doing on this rest? Probably not fighting Orin. I need to respec Minty. She's gonna lose her bless buff for the day. But I need to respec Minty so that I can get her into abjuration levels.
If it is for the best.
I'm gonna want her using the Mirror of Loss. It's just which stat do I prioritize? I could have her start at 17 Wisdom, push it to 18 with Khalid's Gift. And then she wouldn't have the amulet for the Vuln. Which, whatever. Oh, maybe I don't want to plan around that +1. I know the levels. It's gonna be 5 Wizard, 7 Cleric. But I don't know the stats. Continue to dump strength. I bought the Assassin of Valkal, so she doesn't need initiative either. And, you know, she doesn't have Outright or Longbow, so she could have more. I guess I just go 16 con. $17 wisdom. Oh, we could get the amulet for +2 spell save DC. That'd be more impactful than wisdom would be. 16 con, 16... No, 16 dex. 16 wisdom. Yeah, okay.
Out of my way. When I speak, you listen.
Thou walkest alone. Love is no dependent.
Elementar,
Dost thou require as thou
it's got no
desire.
bitches. You have me. It's me. I'm bitches. Don't need Find Familiar because we have Shovel. False Life Upcast could be okay. Learn that. Shield, although I guess I should learn that because there's no scrolls of that, so... Diversifying the spell list, I can scribe other stuff. The reason we take these here. Further cantrip selection would be... We take Blade Ward on the... Can clerics take that? No, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't actually matter. Guess I do this. Take religion in Arcana. I forgot we still have the mirror. Pass around the into circlet as needed. For the chances there. Still a bunch of inspos in Rivington I can grab. There's the Astarian one for getting access to the vendor. There's the... I guess I would need hirelings, Outlander hirelings, since I have neither Karlach nor Halsin. But for talking to the pigeon, I haven't talked to Tara either. I don't think that's one. There's definitely one for someone for extorting the guy about the letters to the Zent. I haven't got the Outlander one for visiting the guild yet either. I think that's an urchin one too. Pretty sure there's an urchin hireling. Pretty sure. But only one character could access Slayer form. Correct. Slayer form. One character is Slayer. The Dark Urge. And then Minthara is a support. Minthara is not here to do damage. She occasionally throws out a little bit, but she's a support. To enable me to do dialogues without having to drop the Slayer form and then shuffle stuff around. It should be a real big pain in the ass. But also for some buffs to allow me to actually play the video game. I think it's doable as a solo after going this far as a duo. It's just, there's some sections that are nightmarish, and there's some weirdness. Like, there's some things you can't do while you're in Slayer form, so you have to drop the transformation. But you don't get it back until you long rest. Unless... Suddenly dying. Let's use a long rest potion, which there are only 2.
before Act 3. And I think there's another 1 before the finale. So, not many. It does. Okay, yeah, I'm fine. Thank you. Hopefully the subclass features work out the way they need to here. I don't know what to take for this one. Sure. Why not? I'll take Blade Ward there. I guess I could go 8 Cleric. I like the idea of having counterspell here. Like, if I have her hold Duelist Prerogative... Here, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm doing sciencing. I have like 2 brain cells left, but they're working overtime. How'd stream go? Therefore, really cool idea for Run to go back, look at the other odds, figured Mintus. They're basically the stuff so you don't have to long rest every 5 minutes. Yeah. Throwback's playing Rack Attack today. Let's go! I guess something Minty could do is Gaseous Form. I really don't want her to do anything, but I can get that through potions. When Charity Week's pretty okay. Hey, proud of you for doing that. Well done. That'll improve the size of the ward. Oh, 7-5 versus 8-4. I could pick up another feat. We'll see if that matters. Important is War Domain now. Yeah, just makes sense. Good question, gonna run down what's going on with the build here. Once I'm done assigning levels, sure.
basically, Wizard is to give her a better spell list and access to Longstrider and things like that. We're going Abjuration subclass to make her tankier. And Cleric is where most of the utility comes from. Lets Minthara buff my accuracy, it lets her buff my survivability. We're using Warding Bond to give the Slayer resistance to all damage. As a byproduct of that, though, Minthara is going to be taking damage when I do, but we make her tanky enough that she doesn't actually take damage. We need 7 levels of Cleric to get 3rd level spellcasting. Sorry, 4th level spellcasting in Cleric. Because while we get the combined spell progression allowing us to still have 6th level casting overall, we need access to the Cleric 4th level list for freedom of movement. It's a very important spell. Like if I did this... If I did this... Need a little more initiative still. But like... Counterspell 2 things. And I kinda love that. Yeah, I'll mess around with that. So we need to loot Jaheira's house. Get that +1 wisdom amulet. That needs a strong word. I could also just rob the church to get 2 spell save DC there. Prepare... A little trick. Prepare even more this way. Am I gonna have her summon a devil? Probably. For Iron Throne at least, absolutely. Be using Scratch over Shovel. Or over Quasit, I should say. This is not actually Shovel, this is a different Quasit, but functionally the same. This takes the familiar slot though. No, Minty would use Scratch. I don't need that slot. Artistry of War makes sense to keep prepared, but if I do Conjure Elemental, I can have her upcast that to a Myrmidon. And that's very desirable. Yeah, let's go with that. But basically, Minty's setup here is entirely supportive. He's here to make me better at things. Another question, may or not be dumb. Does your int matter? Casting with 8 int seems counterintuitive for the wizard slots. So, in terms of what I'm casting from wizard slots, in terms of what's prepared right now, none of these care about her int. Not a single one of the spells I have prepared cares. And in terms of her overall generic casting stat, it's wisdom. So, below int doesn't matter. Int is just number of prepared spells, but I can put on the Warped Headband of Intellect to set her int to 17, and then I choose all the spells I want, and I take it off. I keep those spells prepared. Yeah, if the situation calls for it, I can switch from Helm of Baldurin to Assassin of Balcowl, and then switch from Crusher's Ring to Ring of Regen. I want to keep the Blade Ward close up. That would put her to 13 initiative, which is enough to beat out Wrath and Yrgir. I'm going to try to get Yrgir on my side. That'll be a difficult check. That'll be difficult. Doable, though. I need to go somewhere shady. Spellcasting modifier changes multi-class to a class with different spellcasting modifier. It changes to the spellcasting modifier of the class that you most recently took level 1 in. So, I took 5 levels of Wizard. As soon as I took that first level in Cleric, Wisdom. Using free cast because it would be this or the House of Hope Fountain. Cutting out the middleman. It's a nice AoE. Fire Murderers can just haste themselves, that's cool. The Earth one do. Racy. On surface. Movement that teleports. No, movement that does damage. Yeah, I think we go with the water one. How are you doing that? So, free cast resets with gear state changes. It doesn't stay reset, but it stays... You can reset it by, like, equipping and unequipping items. So, you can do all your buffing at the beginning of the day this way. What I should actually do is have, it'd be a very questionable hotbar.
now.
Very questionable hotbar. I can take out my bra without taking off my armor. It's a skill, Mustard. She's just different. Keep practicing. Mind Flayer skill? Yeah. Understand his cleric spells scale with Wiz, wizard skills, spell scale with Ints, and weapon action scroll scale with the last level 1 class. Yes. But in terms of things that I'm having Minty do, I'm not having her do anything with her int that cares how much int she has. So I'm doing wisdom, because occasionally she'll be doing cleric things that go off of her wisdom. But also her generic stuff I want to be good. So wisdom. Plus it's harder to boost wisdom in general than it is intelligence, because Warped Headband of Intellect is just there the whole game. Whereas there is only one wisdom boosting item, and it only gives you +1, and it's in the amulet slot, so it's competing with a bunch of other things, and it caps out at 21.
Can't give up now. In your name.
Right, spells prepped on cleric. No. Enemy dead could go hard if I get corpses for it. Keep prepped. Let's go. Aid, enhance ability. Do these. All-Star Armor's OP. It is. Very boring, but extremely OP. Gotta rob Stormstorm for that extra spell save DC and Channel Divinity. I forgot it has the Channel Divinity as well. Yeah, I do need to get that. Yeah, you're so right. It's a Dirge inspo for that. If I do it without Minthara and the party... So he only gets mad at the person who takes the amulet, right? Do I care if he gets mad at me? I don't think I do. I want to have Minthara do it to test a thing. Sometimes he doesn't even? Okay. Excuse me. Well, maybe I don't trigger it. Let's see. Thank you. No Hero's Feast, not 6th level cleric casting. I don't know the spell. There's no scrolls for it. We have 5 wizard levels, so Arcane Ward. We have an Arcane Ward of 10. So Minthara currently, due to Heavy Armor Master and Helldusk and Arcane Ward. And Blade Ward. If any physical damage that hits her is less than 33, she takes nothing. The incoming hit would have to be 33. Gets cut in half, and then 16 shaved off. 33 would do 1 damage. And she's got 138 effective HP on top of that. Healing word, yeah. Prayer of Healing makes sense too. Cast Hold Person off of scrolls. Let's go Prayer of Healing. How's the thief reduce damage by half thing work with that pre or post mitigation? Which thing do you mean? Do you mean Uncanny Dodge? Because beats me. Uncanny Dodge is curse and works weird. It is strange. All sorts of fucked up.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Do we have a target? Orders received.
I'm not even sure what I'm buffing up for right now, full disclosure. I don't know where we're going. I hadn't thought about it. I'm just kind of buffing.
How many die tomorrow? They should all be running.
Guess I should go talk to Raphael. Cazador's Rhapsody Matter in Slayer form. You don't have gear equipped in Slayer form. Only very specific gear bonuses will persist, and Rhapsody is not one of them. The thing with Cazador is the Slayer's weapons, the Slayer's attacks are non-magical. Cazador has immunity to non-magical. That might be an ascended feature, but let me look. Yeah, Cazador is just immune to the Slayer's attacks. So, if I'm gonna kill Cazador as the Slayer, I'm gonna have to get very creative. But like Resonance Stone also doesn't work on him, so I can't just be like, okay, I have Psychic Bolt. That's not gonna fly either. Into of Daylight. I could have her cast Daylight, I could have her hold Blood of Lathander. That'll be options, yeah. A scary moment so far? Not really. I've over-prepped for so much that Merkel, which I thought was going to be the biggest hurdle, was just kind of fun. With the discovery of how to just have 28 strength passively in Slayer form, my damage floor is high enough that as long as they're not outright immune, I don't care, and I just keep clicking the you take damage now button. exactly where that... see that being useful, but... That'd be hard to be scared during a Slayer only run. You don't die and run an HP in Slayer form. I mean, I don't have my thing, my entire build is around if I run out of HP in Slayer form. That happened once in Garangoth, so I guess that was the scary point. I forgot to unequip. I forgot to send my money to camp, so Garangoth hit me, and I had 4,000 gold. And that damage knocked me out of Slayer form and downed Minthara, because she had Warding Bond. So that was the scary moment. If I was counting that as a run ender, the run would already be over. But I'm not. So remember what I did to him? Actually, had to fight Gold Lady this time. Yeah, it's not a hard fight, but yeah, I did. I failed on the dialogue checks. Burned through all my inspo, still failed. They all stuck. The thing I'm not sure about, though, is if they'll stick into the House of Hope, because he heals when he's put in the House of Hope. And his stats change. Like, he's got 865 HP max right now. He always has 666 when you actually fight him. Because haha funny. But he heals to full and his max HP changes. I know it's the same NPC because his inventory remains the same. Which is why he won't have Helldusk armor. Which is why if you put money in his inventory now for blood money, he will have it in the House of Hope. Some people used to Susurbloom here. Back when you could still have Susurblooms here. Though there might be some sort of up-to-date way of doing that. You can get a Susurbloom's inventory. Contagion doesn't work like on Orin. I'm unsure. Ambien, House of Hope, Raph, and Cheery Fuck-Ass Raph are different characters. I mean, for blood money, no. Unless the character swaps out and then the inventory is transferred over. Which I guess is possible. We'll see. Stats are because he's essentially wild-shaped.
I have something to ask.
That makes sense.
I'm glad you...
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear.
That was no party trick. Somebody's Oh, come. You have the key to this. The Orphic Ham. Surely you realize that I want the crown. That dumb. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of, and I do not fail.
Yeah, you do.
They brought the crown. If
Has take but then he claims his ambition.
you guarantee.
The
Soft lock your game if you silence him here. Why is he so bruised? Because I beat the shit out of him earlier in the game. That's why he also has 1 strength, 1 dex, 1 wisdom, 1 charisma. I didn't have a way to lower his intelligence at the time. But it's fully possible to do that too. You can't ability drain Constitution, because I don't know of an attack that uses Constitution as the attacking stat. Although... Okay, there's no shot that this works. Can you ability drain Constitution with Dragonborn Breath Weapon? Please say no. Science time? I have no way of doing that right now. That would require some setup.
Something was blocking.
Raphael.
And what?
Offered me a
What were
deal.
the terms of this deal? Tell me, you turned him down.
Good deal. Attack with Myrmidon Mace, still check con for the stun, build debuff strength. I don't know if it's a strength or a con save for that. Not familiar with that particular thing. And I don't have that kind of Myrmidon right now. Not with the water one.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
That murders my movement. That's okay.
Walking death.
Just about wetting your whistle. Dancing.
Good. Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state.
I want to test. I should use Connor to test. Where can I test where people won't actually bother me? Temple of Ball, City Sewers, fast travel point.
You two have rocks for brains.
Go get that.
What were you thinking? Ah, here.
Basically, I want to test my full opener of we start the fight, I'm not transformed yet. I martial exertion gloves, action surge, Slayer form, start doing shit. I want to try with Helm of Grit, Speedy Light Feet. Oh yeah, transfuse health hits Minthara.
There can be no respite.
Amusing.
I've got a long road ahead.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Just fiddly.
No one back home will ever believe this. Still in control. Just...
Felicia, eat? I should do that. There are more wind-oriented spells in the game. There's a couple, but yeah, for now.
Never a dull moment.
Go do that. I'm making burgers for dinner. Come over.
Can't slow down.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
What to do?
Don't distract me with dinner plans. It won't work. It's gonna. What about lunch? Lunch is just pre-dinner. And then dinner is burgers. Don't you want dinner? I want dinner.
die tomorrow. Time to press ahead.
Halt! Orin spoke of you.
So I...
On your command.
Well, first... No, I
Can't even catch my breath.
I forgot I could fly, genuinely. Martial exertion gives me the extra attack, does self-damage, so it'll pop my shield with thralls, so they're all stunned. My action surge. I'm gonna Step of the Wind. Step of the Wind disengage. No, that doesn't trigger Speedy Light Feet. That's so tragic.
Yes.
Minty, haste me.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Dash, 'cause I want lightning charges. I didn't elixir up. Fine. Flare. Still have lightning charges. I have 7 attacks.
Your command.
Pretty solid stuff.
Fresh
Blessing,
orders.
ensure that hit. So yeah, we got lightning charges onto the Slayer. Now, I forgot to unequip my boots before I transformed. So I'll have to make sure I do that correctly next time.
According to the Hobbit meal schedule, you miss breakfast, second breakfast, lunch, and afternoon tea. It's afternoon, and here's a Arizona green tea. # not sponsored. But I drink enough that you should find sponsored.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Couple turns should do it.
Quag mad at me. What did I do? I did nothing. I've done nothing wrong ever in my entire life. Always correct. What else can I do for more impact on that Slayer turn? Getting Psionic Overload active. What did I do with the first bonus action? Oh yeah, Step of the Wind didn't work for that. So yeah, if I had done the Zathis, then I could Psionic Overload with the first bonus action, Slayer Form with the second. We gotta figure out something else I can do with... I did Step of the Wind disengage. I didn't do Step of the Wind dash. Need to actually... Still need to use Connor, though. Yeah, still need to use Connor. Okay, City Sewers. They're brave from trying to be optimal. Did Mythology base playthrough. Almatav after Amaterasu, the Japanese goddess of the sun. Did a Radiant Fire build. Redeemed Dirge under her brother Susanoo, who's the god of storms, specifically windstorms. There's not that many wind spells in the game. In Act 3, there's Nyrolna, which is very wind-themed. Has a unique once per short rest ability. It's a big thunder damage AoE that brands itself as wind. You could flavor it thematically that any sort of knockback stuff, you're doing wind shit. Like, you know, thunder damage. Thunder wave is thunder damage and knockback. You could call that wind. I know it's thunder, but telekinesis could be you controlling the wind to move things. Flavor it in your head. If you're gonna roleplay, roleplay.
By my oath. Yes.
That's Voss. You need Connor, not Voss.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Four elements among snuff class strangely fits. Nothing strange about it. Makes a lot of sense to me.
You need my expertise.
With haste.
Who's next?
A false life is really useful here. Glad I have that.
Let's move.
Awaiting orders.
Go from here.
Check this out. Actual exertion. Snuff now. Action search. Ionic overload. Step of the Wind dash. We do get the lightning charges. Now we unequip our boots. Turn into the Slayer. Still don't have an elixir up, but that's fine. So now, I'm in Slayer form. I have 3 attacks from my normal action, 3 attacks from my action surge action, 1 attack from martial exertion gloves. And have lightning charges. I have Psionic Overload. Minthara has Resonance Stone, giving everything near her psychic vulnerability. I could also have her...
Let me strike.
This. So he's wet. She has the reverb boots that also applied reverb. She applied a condition. So now, Connor's also stunned. So because he's stunned, can't move or take actions, bonus actions or reactions, I think you automatically fail strength saves. He's got -2 to strength, dex, and con saves. Vulnerability to lightning cold. If he were alive, he'd also be getting psychic vulnerability. The attack count as 1 attack. It counts as 4 attacks. It uses 1 of your attacks, but it makes 4 attack rolls. So with multi-attack here, it's a great example. If Connor was not undead, he'd be getting psychic vuln. I'm doing 1d4 doubled psychic damage on each of these multi-attacks. I'm getting 1 lightning charge damage on each of them, doubled because he's wet. We can set up a lot of damage this way. If I can have Minty also daze this hypothetical target, multi-attack will auto-crit. I could easily make, say, Raphael in the hypothetical here bleed, so that's strength modifier on each of the multi-attack hits as well. Picturing your tag taking off her shoes, like 1-up roll their sleeves, shit's about to get real.
Your command.
I'd like to actually play this out, so... no, I can't. Concentrate on haste. Should use the haste potion. Get that.
On your command.
The multi-attack hit for 2. But each instance would look something like this. Hey Micro, how are you? Each instance would look something like this, with the psychic damage doubling up against a relevant target. Again, if they were dazed, extra 9 on each one. Now, if they're dazed, crit. So if they're bleeding, extra 9 on each one. So 15, crit, 30. We could make multi-attack hit for 120-ish damage on Raph. But he's got physical resistance, so I have to reduce that down again. But if I get him with... If I get him with a Karabasans, he'd go to neutral. Is he immune to disease? Like, can I make flesh rot thick on Wrath. He has Infernal Retribution. I guess his Beguiling Rebuke would be annoying. I just can't target. Wisdom save. I'll have advantage. DC 18. How many times can he use it? How many legendary actions does he get a turn? 4, right? As many times per round as there are pillars at the start of the round. Okay. You can make the Cambions into Hellfire Cambions, which makes them ignore resistance. So Minty having double counterspell will be nice. She can counterspell 2 of them. I could have Hope use a Globe of Invuln. Planning out Raphael fight player right now. House of Grief, so I get more decks. Makes sense. How do I still have defense fighting style bonus? Is that from Elven Chain? Am I not actually? Oh no, Helmet of Grit. That's why I don't. With Helmet of Grit, I'm not getting my monk movement, so it doesn't matter if I unequip those boots. Using Helmet of Grit is denying me my monk movement. So I lose 3 meters. That's it. I can deal with that. So I don't need to bother unequipping the boots. I have defense fighting style, so having armor when I shapeshift is giving me double more AC. Thought I could get away with having Kethric's armor over Eldusk. Be 1 less DR. He wouldn't have the burn immunity or the fire resist anymore. But it would let me wear Helldusk before I change. Would that be any significant benefit? No. I'm not considered as wearing it anymore, and I like having Elven Chain for the initiative. I guess, I should have Blood of Lathander equipped. Because if I go down after I'm out of Slayer form, or if they knock me out of Slayer form and anyone's near me, Fiends could get blinded by that. Could be relevant enough to matter. For this opener, I'll want to be concentrating on something protection from evil and good. I won't protect from Raphael's charm, I don't think. I think that still goes around it. I could kill her sweetheart and shoot at him with a paralytic. I take the boots off for getting the charges. It was so I wouldn't have any unarmored. So I wouldn't have any armor on. Elven Chain doesn't count as armor. But I forgot I was wearing Helmet of Grit, so I don't actually need to take the boots off. They can just stay on. Why daze Raphael? Ring of Spiteful Thunder from Minty is the best option. Blood of Lathander has Concussive Smash. There's no way he fails to save on that, but I could... Crawler Mucus... Yeah. Crawler Mucus, Concussive Smash with Executioner. Force the hit this way. If he fails the save, he gets paralyzed, so I start auto-critting him. Someone affected by Crawler Mucus can still be affected by Karabasans, right? I could reverse pickpocket Karabasan's poison into Hope's inventory. I could have Hope cast Globe of Invuln, benefit from a haste spore grenade, and then throw Karabasan's at the paralyzed Raph. Guarantee hit, not that the poison itself needs to hit. It's not like it would double paralyze him or anything, but it would give him vulnerability to all physical damage, which would cancel out his resistance, allowing Slayer to do neutral damage, meaning on a crit, I could hit for like 60 damage per slay. Now, he would clear that paralysis on his first turn. Oh, but as far as I'm aware, Inevitable Resolve only removes one crowd control per use. So if I have multiple on him, he can't use it. Well, he can use it, but it won't get him out of all of it. How do I get more stuff on him? I guess I would have Minty doing stuff to him. Try to force a prone with Reverb. Reverb would also be reducing his strength saves, making him more likely to go prone from all sources. His dex saves, which is useful as a whole, and his con saves, which would be for bleeding. Now, I'd be applying bleed from a spike bulb. But reducing his con saves means Piercing Growl can stick. Piercing Growl not only applies bleed, it applies Frighten. 2 turns. So if he's paralyzed and frightened, Inevitable Resolve clears one of them. I could be next level just cheesy here and use an autos. Like I could have Minty cast autos from a scroll. which would apply to reverb. And that would be a crowd control, stopping Raph from doing anything. I think elixir-wise, me using vigilance makes sense. Because then that means I can wear mutilated carapace. Yeah, if we're gonna go for Raphael, it'll be post-Orin. I think, speaking of against Orin, I don't do the Helmet of Grit stuff because I don't want my HP that low when she does her Sanguine Lash. I'd want to have a pre-popped Elixir of Universal Resistance. And if I'm not doing Helmet of Grit, I guess then I do Mask of Soul Perception and I'm back to not needing Vigilance, because I'll have enough initiative. What are all the sources of lightning charges that I could potentially have? I went Spell Sparkler, not Jolt Shooter, didn't I? Jolt Shooter would be good here. I could use the Martial Exertion attack. Or doesn't have Slayer, you won't face Sanguine Lash. She has a different thing. It's named different, but it's functionally the same. She has a, in the dual damage retort, where she teleports behind you and hits you. Not an attack, so it won't crit, but it also means it always hits. A raw HP buffer makes sense for that. Having Amulet of Greater Health makes sense there. Region travel to reset my shit. And let's go open a Helsix inventory. I'm not going to go into the House of Hope yet.
I've been this way before. Pleasure isn't just physical.
I suppose we are at the point where I could get good value out of Armor of Agathis. I'm cheap too? No, you are classy. I am cheap. Did you see while I was buffing for this in-game day, I had Minthara switch between her underwear and Karlach's underwear rapidly for free spells? That's not a cheap tactic. I don't know what is. You are as hungry. That's true. I am that. You're right, now that you mention it. So if you were part of an adventuring crew, and your party leader told you to switch underwear with someone, like, would you? spell slots from underwear?
Our
Yeah,
enemies
so
are everywhere.
it's to the point where I have 2 pairs of underwear on Minthara's hotbar because this thing, Freecast, this, you can get this back without long resting if your equipment state changes. And you can unequip anything as a free action. Unequipping your camp clothes, camp shoes, or underwear doesn't affect your setup at all. You can also unequip your light source or your instrument slot. So you have 5 slots to do that with. But
Can't give up now.
yeah, underwear.
If not over, then through.
Yeah, on Dirge, the hat is not on the counter. And on everyone else it is.
I welcome thee to your little... I presume you have returned to re-engage my services? A most excellent decision.
Oh, I'll talk to the beef. And I definitely want healing potions. The Eagle Feather too.
Now you've...
Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants. In my PC for the first time ever, am I supposed to also take it apart and clean each piece? You don't necessarily have to do that. Something you certainly can do. Good job on doing that, Irish. That's productive. Inspiring shit. Let's go get that spell save DC amulet. On a second SSD slot. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that'll help your storage problem.
Don't want to draw any attention. With a flick of the wrist.
As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
Well, this one the guy told me that's one slot, never checked.
Best be on my way.
Hopefully it works and everything. Why am I sneaking? I don't know why I'm sneaking.
Better be cautious.
I am the shadows.
You have good wisdom.
Trap! Let us send forth our least favorite. A trap! Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
Minty, we're in a duo. That's you. You're the least favorite.
Need a throat slitting.
A trap! Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
I can be subtle sometimes. Need to find a way forward.
So, I didn't technically loot the chest. my camp did. No debuff. The shield down here too? It is. Field of shielding. Shield. River of the Just is kind of interesting. James bludgeoning. You donate 4,500 for the Blessing and Rest. Is that money down here as well? I'm not sure. I've heard that it is, but I've never checked that. Donated 4,500. I mean, sometimes I do it. It's Act 3. You can afford it. I spent 7K at a Kabi in like 30 seconds. I didn't shade clear. Lander. This helm, as long as you have at least 16 charisma, is better than the haste helm, as you also get that advantage from concentration. But if you have 18 charisma, it's more movement speed than the haste helm, not equal. So it becomes way better. Unfortunately, I don't have anyone set up as a charisma person right now, so it's not really relevant. Cool to have, though. What are my wisdom saving throws like right now? +4. I prefer higher if we're planning for Wrath. What can I do about that? I lose nothing by having a shield now, if I'm gonna have armor on. So I could run Absolute's Warboard. Oh, you know what? I want to do Ethel. The ring that Ethel drops has a hidden +1 spell save DC. I can use Justiciar's Great Shields for one of the bonus actions. Make a zone where Cambions can't. Scorching Ray. I can't make Hope immune to blind. I can make Minty immune. Wild Magic Ring? Yep, that one. That is the one.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Yeah, temporary swap from Amulet of Branding. It's another channel divinity. That takes her up to 2. Did she have 3? I guess 2. Her spell save DC should be pretty good overall. Cloak of the Weave would be nice. Her as well. I don't know that Thunderskin Cloak has ever actually triggered. Because Minty hasn't taken direct damage. But I'm not at all certain of that. There's nothing stopping her from starting combat with Sentinel Shield on, unequipping it. So that'll solve her initiative here too. She's at 14 without Vigilance.
Never a dull moment.
I'm at 12 without Vigilance. She and I swap bows. I think she and I swap bows.
At your command.
Yeah, now she's at 12. I'm at 14. One terabyte SSD says compatible with Windows 8 or 10. What do you have? 11? 11 should work fine. Good. Trying to think of what else we could get onto Slayer form in terms of beneficial things. It's not technically weapon attacks. Monk stuff doesn't apply. Soul branding doesn't apply. I think of bonus damages. 11 should work? Yeah. I think of bonus damage stuff. Morning Lords didn't work when we had it. I think it's safe to say any weapon attack stuff won't. I guess, in theory, a Hex, if I cast Hex, might work. Because Hex is attacks. It's not weapon attacks, it's attacks. Probably came out when Windows 11 wasn't a thing. Yeah, exactly. I would need a Warlock level. And that would be fewer feats. How much am I benefiting from the monk levels? Is there a reason, if I'm wearing armor like this, is there a reason for me to be monk over rogue? Because I could go thief for that extra bonus action. Meaning I could have 3 bonus actions with the Helmet of Grit. We have monk for the movement. Thing is, while I'm doing Helmet of Grit strats, I don't actually get the monk movement. It requires you being unarmored. And Elven Chain doesn't count against me, but Helmet of Grit does. Measuring my 4 monk levels against what other classes would be useful in denominations of 4 levels. I could go pure class fighter, pick up another feat that way. But wouldn't really be too remarkable. I think 8 levels of champion is pretty much locked in. So it is 4 levels of wiggle room. Sticking with 4, all in the same class, gets me a feat. I could, if I really want to, I could drop a feat. Tavern Brawler is just accuracy right now. My accuracy should be pretty good overall, especially against bleeding enemies. There's a pretty okay argument for three thief, one warlock. That would let me have Hex active on a target for the max damage opener, though that would monopolize my concentration slot, and that could become a problem, depending on what I want to concentrate on. Enlarge doesn't seem to work. Normally I would say I'd concentrate on Enlarge. We'll come back to concentration. Figure out what I do with that. Like, I'd also be getting bonus action dash. I'd probably want a class to be... I'd want to be a class with bonus action dash, or I would have to concentrate on Expeditious Retreat. And classes with bonus action dash are specific barbarian subclasses, while raging, monk at the cost of key points, rogue unconditionally at level 2, and then anyone who can cast Expeditious Retreat, I suppose. I could go 3 thief, 1 barbarian. That would completely nullify concentration as an option, but that would let me rage. That should apply. That'd be 2 damage on each attack, just not nothing. I don't love that idea, though. Didn't work with wild shape attacks when I tried it? Okay. Then maybe scrap that. Six fighter, 6 barbarian wouldn't be the worst. Because I could pick up an animal aspect at 6. Like, aspect of the Wolverine could be pretty okay. Damage and work resisted, gotcha. Yeah, I know bear form works in Slayer, even with the honey badger tech. I've done that one on stream. We're having a big thonk, chat. Big thonk. Gloomstalker, I would get that Dread Ambusher attack on the first turn. I'd get that extra movement on that first turn. I could pick up a resistance, though with Warding Bond that doesn't matter. I'd get extra initiative from being a Gloomstalker as well. That would let me and Minty swap bows again. I wouldn't need an initiative bow at all in that case. Though nothing else really benefits. Unless I used Blightbringer. There's an idea. So if I use the Mage Hand from Akabi's Ring, meaning I wouldn't have to spec into it, or I could have Minty summon a Mage Hand. If that Mage Hand was... there's no way to get it that high in the turn order. Because since patch 6, everyone in the room gets put in combat whether they're visible or not. Or at least all players and Hope do. Unsure if it applies to all summons. But I was thinking, if I get a haste effect onto Raphael, and then I apply slow from Blightbringer, it would give him lethargic. And also all the downsides of being slowed. From Prey Decelerator. This may not. Would Hunter's Giant Killer work for some enemies? There's an idea. Let me pull it up. Larger, bigger creature attacks you, use your action to retaliate with a melee attack. That'd be cool, actually. Thing is, only so many things are large. Unless you go around enlarging things? I guess you could do. Is Colossus a throw radius? Elixir. No. You'd have to use the enlarge spell, which I don't have any scrolls of. Yeah, currently Monk is not doing anything for me, if I'm wearing armor. So that's where we're working from here. It's a question of what benefits more. Gloomstalker is looking great, as it always does. So I can even use that Dread Ambusher attack. I should be able to use Executioner on that, allowing me to keep my Martial Exertion attack and all 6 of my others. So that'd be 8 attacks without Haste or Bloodlust. Haste and Bloodlust, I could have 10 attacks with Slayer. That's without using my bonus actions offensively at all. It would require a lot of fiddling, but War Priest charges? No, I don't like that. Answer Steel Watchers, what else is big? Orin in Slayer form. The dragon on top of the brain, if you're being silly. Oh, Answer and Steel Watchers already go in the being silly category, don't they? I guess for earlier in the game, Merkle, Zephyl big? No. For earlier in the game, Merkle's an option. Grim, I guess. Maybe the Lava Elemental. Juicy is big. Real. That's true. How you doing, Nunu? We're having big thonks today. I am staring at inventory more than I even usually do. Look at classes. What could apply inside of 4 levels? Or get Discord to go to the other screen on startup? Good question. Slap it right through the monitor. Slap me next. I can get Devil's Sight from 2 levels of Warlock. I could pick up Hex, Armor of Agathis, Mortal Reminder, and Devil's Sight. That's all from 2 levels of Warlock. Five minutes for executing a miniature work today. Bunch of coffee addicted mismanaged crybabies. Oh, I'm sorry. Now you're speaking my language. Give me that Devil's Sight Slayer. Prime for a Devil's Sight. Thank you for the 100 bits crypto. I'm strongly considering it. It's just, we have wiggle room of 4 levels right now. That would still allow me to have my 3 feats from Fighter, my extra jump distance, and my minus crit from Champion. And inside of 4 levels, all classes get the same feat progression. Can the Slayer sneak attack? No shot, right? Needs to hold a finesse weapon. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. Probably can't like Wild Shape. Probably. Let's... Class action interface goes away with do reactions. Some reactions stay. For example, Mage Slayer feat reaction does work. And that's nifty because normally Slayer has absolutely nothing it can do reaction-wise. Doesn't even have the ability to opportunity attack. But Mage Slayer works. So it's a cool feat to take. If there were more enemies that I allowed to cast, I'd have it for more of this run. Though for House of Hope, there's a pretty good argument for me taking it. There's a pretty good argument for me taking Mage Slayer over Tavern Brawler. What even is Raphael's AC? How much does he get per Soul Pillar? $27 at start, according to this page. Without Tavern Brawler, my strength modifier being what it is, I'm still rolling with plus 13. I probably do the Raphael fight a bit slower than I'm used to. Like, I might have Minty disintegrate pillars. How much HP do those pillars have? 99. Force Vuln. Bludgeoning Vuln. Radiant turns off the effects too, right? Or is that not a thing in Honored? Um... Deep thonking. Devil Sight would be funny. I feel bad not doing it now. Here are our options. I'll walk you guys through what I'm seriously considering. 4 Thief. Give me that additional bonus action. Struggling to think of what I do with... If I do Helmet of Grit, what I do with 3 bonus actions. One is definitely going to be a dash of some kind for lightning charges from Speedy Light Feet. Another one is going to be transforming into the Slayer. The question is what I would do with bonus action number 3. Now, if I went 3 Thief levels instead of 4, picked up 1 Warlock level, I could cast Hex. But I will likely want to concentrate on something else. Not sure what yet, but I think I want to keep my concentration available for other things. Maybe I should figure out what other things might be. Protection from evil and good just makes so much sense. Though I'm pretty sure it doesn't work on Raphael's Beguile. Pretty sure I still have to roll to resist. Could go for Hypnotic Pattern. I could go for Hold Monster autos. I'd go for Planar Binding. Get one of the Cambions out of the way. That way. I know what I do. I was gonna use Amulet of Greater Health, but I can use the Amulet of Branding to give Slashing Balm for the first attack. That's a bonus action. If we're gearing around like a full-bore opener, then that would be what I would do with Thief. So, that throws a wrench in the Killer Sweetheart thing. And if I'm gonna have Minty try to reverb him, I mean, if she does the Hold Monster or something, then it works out fine. I could, of course, Amulet of Ball to apply bleed for free that way, but that's only relevant to the first turn, and I can always Spike Bulb. At no cost, really. Can't Shield Wall in Slayer form. Very few things are going to be relevant. Yeah, so I guess I have this. So my opener with 8 Fighter, 4 Thief would be Martial Exertion Gloves, popping my own Shield Withdrawals, hoping for the stun. Bonus action dash. Decide if I want to go for a shot. Forced crit with Executioner. If I did that with a bow with Crawler Mucus, I could force an AoE. I could do, yeah, Arrow of Many Targets to try to get paralysis onto Raphael and 3 of the Cambions. I like that. That would be my Martial Exertion attack. Then, after that, if I didn't say it already, Action Surge. I don't think I go for a Psionic Overload. I think instead, then after I've used the bow, I go Amulet of Branding, Slashing Vulnerability on Raph. Turn to the Slayer, start slaying. Problem is, with his slashing resistance, I'm gonna want to go for Karabasan's gift on him as many times as I reasonably can in the turn. And therein lies the problem. Like, I'm gonna want Minty and Hope locking down as many of the Cambions as possible. Ideally, I'll have talked Yurgir onto my side, so he'll probably waste his turn trying to kill Karilla. But he won't be fucking with me. In the worst case, I don't get Yurgir on my side. We'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Stupidest thing about throwing Crawler Mucus Karabasans is it goes off your spell save DC. You can boost, that'll help. That works with Karabasan's gift as well. And yeah, Minty will have good spell save DC. Let's get a Starred in the party and sell more stuff. So I can go buy Cloak of the Weave to boost Minty's spell save DC even more.
Then again, it's not my name on the page.
I'm specifically going with Gift because it applies physical vuln. I want to turn off Raph's slashing resistance.
What now?
I think I sell these things. Sell Punch Drunk Bastard too. Let's use them. Should be 8 to 9 bottles. I've used 1. I think I have 6 right now. That's not the right. I have 9. Right, I forgot I got some from the doppelgangers. Hope you guys have enjoyed the stream today. I know it's been very slow, very thoughtful. This is me in my element. Over-thonking things. And putting off eating. Also got like 15 minutes to kill before I have to go cook, so cooking in game before I cook dinner. sell those two. I really need to open these chests that I have, like, those four. I guess that's the adamantine chest. And Gale's inventory. I can't. Good. Pick up. Too heavy. Go anyway. I want to put in Lae'zel's inventory, because, like, I don't know what I'm doing plot-wise with her. I guess Sir Fuzzlemp? Sir Fuzzlemp holds the adamantine chest for a bit. Do I have Slurform available right now?
No, never mind.
I do. Let's use it to bust some chests. Sharp has 1, 2. Just another one. Your summons chose the worst place to stand. Also shovel. First chest was from Balthazar's hidden room. Second chest was from Grimforge. You can identify these chests by their contents. That was also from Balthazar's room. Roll better, Slayer. Come on. You from the morgue. That was from Moonrise Room. Sell this stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking tomorrow will be Orin followed by Raphael. Probably get access to the House of Hope first. Tomorrow's definitely Orin and Raphael. Day of the week's tomorrow. Yeah. And then maybe we finish up the whole run.
Because I don't know realistically if I fight Steel Watchers on the Slayer. Seems like a terrible idea. Answer seems like a terrible idea. Because I can't make him bleed. Can't make him afraid. Can't make him prone. And he resistant to non-magical slashing and also has 4 damage reduction. I could do Saravok, I guess, but Saravok for endgame ally is funny. And we'll be doing the ball ending. Slayer v Slayer. I could make that happen if I break into her room before the duel. Probably would be easier.
Go on then.
Probably be easier than Rogue Orin, but I guess that's where having the hunter levels would make sense. Then when she attacks me, I can use my reaction that way. Also thematic, it would be. I'll give it some thought, Crypto. Maybe we go about it that way. Getting Slayer v Slayer Orin also requires some interactions that most players probably haven't seen. And I always said that this run is going to be with reset counter. Like, I don't end it if I die. We haven't died, though. So I'm kind of willing to take that sort of risk for the content. What was I getting this money for? Oh, I want to try to buy enlarged scrolls. There was something specific. Whoosh out of my brain. Oh, I need to do House of Grief as well. We need Mirror of Loss.
Welcome back.
Very back and forth on what I actually want to boost at the mirror for the Slayer. It's between Dexterity and Wisdom. For fights that I'm starting already in Slayer form, Dexterity's better. But for everything else, Wisdom's better. Wisdom would help me resist Raphael more effectively too. I'm kind of leaning Wisdom.
How many mirror image scrolls do I have? I'll buy another one. Oh yeah, I haven't shown off the Freezing Sphere memery either. That's something you could... I want to try that out on Raphael too. Like, pickpocketing a huge stack of these, the orbs made by these, into his inventory in Sharess's Caress. Then, region traveling as fast as possible, so that the timer stops ticking down. And then going and entering the House of Hope. The thing is, Raphael is there, but invisible and not interactable. He's there in the room that you spawn in. So, my concern is that the timer on those orbs will be ticking, and will just pop before you actually get him in the fight. I'm uncertain. And also, I don't know how close you are to him when the combat starts. You might just instantly destroy yourself. More Blight, those are surprise round starters. I'm still good on Dimension Doors. Enlarge it. Right. Right. This guy, of course, doesn't have any of those. Check the bookseller, I guess. I'm doing a lot of thinking today.
Not a title for me, I think.
Literature department. Can I help you?
There's a large. I'll get Disintegrate too. Afford that? Almost. I'll sell a little something. What can I sell? Some of that. Some of those, I guess. So need more. Those.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ah, my favorite. Darn.
Okay, so yeah, we'll nail down the spec and stuff tomorrow. I've been live for 7 hours. It's quitting time. Tomorrow's most likely last day of Slayer. Most likely. Plan for the next playthrough is Beastmaster Ranger, because I want to use the Bear Companion. That's a pretty neat disarm attack that you can just slap things around with. That seems like that'll be fun. Anyone feel like raiding at the moment? Socialization. Yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. I'll see you next time. And I appreciate you immensely.